Hey everyone. Excuse me. How's everyone doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome on this fine Wednesday. I hope your week is going okay, and if it is not, I hope it will be going a little bit better. We are in the middle of the week. If it's not going so well, there's only a couple days left to go until the end of the week. You can do it. We can all do it. We can survive the week. Hopefully. I'm having a not so great week this week, so I'm hoping that the stream can help inject some energy into my day. This is always the highlight of my day, when I get to hang out with you guys and play fun games. Always fun. No matter how I'm feeling, it always cheers me up, knowing that I get to stream to you guys. Always really good. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you've got some snacks. Hope you've got some drinks. If you're working and lurking in the background, I appreciate you and good luck with work. I am having my usual cup of tea. I've got my big, massive mug that I washed specifically so I'd have it for the stream today. It'll probably run cold before I have time to finish it, just like normal, but it's okay. It is what it is. Anywho. Boy, it has been a week. I'm having some health issues, some mental health struggles, but it's alright. Everyone gets them from time to time. It's nothing super urgent or super serious, but it is definitely a drag on my energy and on my everything. So I'm glad that I can be here and stream with you guys, and hopefully we can all create a cozy little space together where we can enjoy a spooky little game that's supposed to be really good. I have watched, like, clips of the beginning of it. I deliberately stopped watching at a certain point because I wanted to play it for myself. And then when I started streaming, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna just hold off on that even longer so we can find a good moment to stream it. So that's what I'm doing. Yeah. I'm so bad at starting these things. I really should, like, write out a little script or something, or make some bullet points of some announcements that I wanna give or whatever. Not very good at that, but it's fine. Hang on. I'm gonna grab my notebook. I feel like we might need it for this game. I don't know. Just because I like to write things down on paper. It helps me think, it helps me organize my thoughts. Maybe that makes me a boring old person, I don't know, but I really am much better at remembering things if I write them down. Plus, then I have an easy reference. I know that there's a reference thing in the game as well. Maybe that'll be good enough, I don't know. Oh, excuse me. I don't know if there are sections of this game that are timed. I don't know if the calls are timed. I have no idea. I don't think they are, but they might be. I don't know. I just thought we'd get back to some spooky games, because it's been a bit since we've played a properly spooky game. Don't Starve is spooky adjacent, but it's not really spooky. It's not like a horror game like this one. So I thought, let's get back to a spooky game. And on Friday, we will be playing Blueprints. One of my good friends bought me the game yesterday, so I was very happy about that. So we'll be playing that on Friday. That's, again, not a spooky game, but it is a puzzle game and a detective-y game, which is the kind of games I like. I don't know if I'll be any good at it, but we'll find out. I don't know if I'll be any good at the game today either. Like I said, I watched like a few clips of just the beginning of it, of like the first call, maybe two, but that was months ago. That was a long time ago. That was when the game first came out. So I don't really know that much about this game. I don't know how long it's gonna be. Oh, sorry, that wasn't months ago. That was years ago when the first came out. 2 years ago is when I watched some clips of it. So yeah, I know very little about this game. I know that you are a phone operator who has to like answer phone calls and all of this stuff for people calling in for strange occurrences happening in their house, and you have to help them out. I don't know how long this game is. I don't know if we're going to be doing this in one stream or in 2 streams. If we're doing it in 2 streams, I will play the rest of it next week, because I've already committed to playing Blueprints on Friday. We'll see how it goes. I have no idea. It's kind of reminding me a little bit of that game Killer Frequency, which I played at the very start of my streaming career. You won't find it anywhere because I wasn't streaming to YouTube at that point, and Twitch doesn't save stuff. I might still edit that together into a video and put it up on YouTube. People seem to really enjoy that one, which it feels very similar. You're stuck in one place where you're answering calls. That's pretty much all I know about it. It's kind of reminding me of Killer Frequency, although that one was more, you did have room to walk around, which I don't know. I don't think this game does. I think this game you're just doing the phone calls and that stuff. Either way, very fun. Looking forward to the game today. I hope we'll manage to save everyone. I don't think I will. I'm not gonna save Scum. I might try again if I have a really bad run. I might do another run to try again, but we'll see. As far as I'm aware, the calls, I don't know if the calls are randomized or not. I assume they are. I assume that you don't get the same calls every time you do like a sequence of this game. I don't know. Maybe they are all the same. I have no idea. I don't know if this is like a Five Nights thing where it's just slightly different every time, or Killer Frequency where it's basically the same thing every time and you can really only play it once. I don't know. Maybe you can only play this game once. I don't know enough about it to know if the calls are randomized or not. I guess we'll find out. I hope you'll all join me for fun spooky times with Home Safety Hotline. Let me go to my OBS here. Oh, hang on. Let me turn off the music. Music provided by White Bat Audio on YouTube, by the way. Very excellent synthwave, stream safe, video safe music. If you need music for that, not sponsored or anything, I just really like his music. It's really great. Let me see, gameplay. There we are. Oh, it's not showing the game. Hello? There we go. Okay, so all I did was I tabbed out of the game and tabbed back in, and that counted as press any button to start. I haven't done anything else. It just started. This is it. I just did the press any button to start. I don't know what else. There's nothing I could do. There was no menu in between or anything. So that's why I'm on this screen instead of the beginning screen. Where's my chat? Here's my chat. Okay, let's get into this. Oh. And do let me know if the game audio is okay, if it's too loud, too soft, whatever. Television commercial. Video media player, okay. Oh god, this is giving me 1996. The 24th of April, 1996. Oh god, this is bringing back some nostalgia. Every year, thousands of families suffer injuries or even deaths from common household hazards. Hazards such as house fires, flooding, black mold, yep, had that in my house. Metamorphosis, okay? Don't become a statistic. Call the Home Safety Hotline and keep your family safe. 555 Home Safety. This always makes me laugh. This is not really a thing anywhere. I think this is mostly a thing in the US, where you have to, like, spell out the numbers based on which letter, on which, like on the old phones where you had, you could only type letters by typing number keys. It's very silly. I remember that, though. Okay. But I don't think that's really a thing anywhere else. I've never seen anywhere else that does that with phone numbers. They just give you the number. Okay, so we have the Discord, which we won't do. Reset weekly progress. I assume this game lasts a week then. 7 days. 7 days. Credits. Nick Lives? Nick Lives? Nick Lives? Programming, writing, and art. David Johnson. Okay. So, people doing a bunch of, voicing. Cool. Options. Control the optical settings of your digital display. Oh my god, that's so funny! Can we go all the way up to what my screen actually is? Yes, yes we can. But then, for some reason, the bottom of my screen— oh, full screen, there we go. It's like my Windows bar cut off the bottom of my screen. CRT filter? Let's not do the CLT filter. I feel like that's gonna just make things harder to see. Text size, make it a little bit— nah, it's decent. Audio options. Phobia toggles. Disables in-game photos of phobia triggering material. Does not affect descriptions, audio, or video. Okay, so for people who have certain phobias, be aware that these occur. I personally do have claustrophobia in real life, but that's mostly if I'm in a claustrophobic situation, not looking at claustrophobic things. Hello, good morning! How are you doing? These are photos. I assume you can just not look at them. I don't want to turn any of them off because I want to like experience the full thing of the game. I assume it's not all gonna be spiders, so... But for those of you who have some of these phobias, be aware that these occur. It's nice that they added these, though, for people who would really be triggered. Slept in late. You can look away if the spider pictures come up. Yeah. Slept in late. Well, that's good at least. Maybe not so good for scheduling, but good for sleep. Okay. Options. Then we have our mailbox. Welcome. From HSH Corporate. That is really hard to say. HSH. Jesus. Welcome to the Home Safety Hotline family. Note that if a company goes with, we're a family, that's a red flag. Just be aware, for those of you who don't know. We are pleased to have you aboard as our brand new Home Safety Hotline responder / role. Your supervisor's name is Carol Regina. She will be calling you today to brief you on your duties and will be reviewing your work daily to ensure maximum accuracy. As a reminder, responders with a 90% accuracy rate or more will qualify to receive our daily employee coupons. Work hard and be rewarded with incredible savings. Sincerely, HSH Corporate. This place is Red Flags Incorporated. You don't even know. No, I don't know, so don't spoil it for me. Notice, video files on desktop. Attention, call team. Due to an error with our archival network, some of you may notice video files from our video archive appearing on your desktops. Please disregard these. They will be cleared up in due time. Oh my god, that is a data breach right there. What the fuck? People seeing videos they're not supposed to that are just being shunted onto their desktops? Jesus. I mean, it is 1996. I guess their IT department doesn't really know what they're doing. Most IT departments now don't know what they're doing half the time. And I say that as someone who was in the IT department. Okay, home safety hotline. Let's go. Monday. Welcome, employee. To begin shift, please clock in below. Oh. Oh, good grief. Oh boy, there's a lot of entries inaccessible. That's a problem. Oh.
Welcome to Home Safety Hotline, new employee. My name is Carol, and I'll be acting as your supervisor during your time here at HSH. Before you begin your first day here, let me tell you a bit about how things work here. You are an HSH responder. As such, it is your job to learn about various household hazards so you can answer the questions of our callers intelligently. When a client calls, answer the call and listen carefully to their concerns. When you've diagnosed their issue, submit the corresponding household hazard, and we'll forward them safety instructions to address their problem. Welcome to the HSH family. I'm sure we'll talk again soon.
Okay. Bed bugs, yeah, I've had those in real life when I stayed in a hotel in Canada. Or not a hotel, a B&B in Canada. That was definitely not fun. Bees! Yes, we know what bees sound like. Black mold, yep. Black mold sucks! Oh. Oh.
John here. My wife insisted I call this number. It sounds like she thinks we might have some kind of infestation. My wife keeps telling me about specks of dirt or something in the kitchen. Just looks like coughing to me. I don't know. You tell me, I guess.
Put on hold.
Please hold.
Playback recording. Okay. Small black spots. I'm going to guess that it's probably black mold. But almost are infested, faint rustling from the walls. Pesticides. Cockroaches. We've never had those in any house I've lived in, thankfully. Droppings that appear similar to coffee grounds. That's what I was looking for. I figured one of these entries would have that. So it's cockroaches. I figured one of the entries would have a description that matched. Gopher. Damaging gardens. Do not attempt to approach a gopher directly. Oh yeah, rabies, yeah. I don't think we have gophers here. I'm not sure. We have moles, though. Sage and thyme. Oh, cool. Housefly. Commonly reside in houses. Surround whose death is impending. Thoughts of decay. No disease carriers. Yep. House spiders. Oh, sorry, look away. House spiders, homeowners web sightings can bite humans when threatened. Venom is not strong enough to harm. I wonder how long we can leave them on hold for. Mice. Gnaw marks, round dropping, sounds of squeaking. That's what you gotta look for, you get how this game works. Yeah, I mean, we gotta find something that's the closest to whatever they're saying, right? Common removal methods, pesticides, pest removal service. House cat, yep. We always, our cats always caught mice. We had a mouse infestation once, it did not last long. When we figured out where the nest was, it did not last very long. Moles, we do have moles here in the Netherlands. Volcano-shaped mounds, they are known to eat insects. Never kill a mole. Okay. Are we gonna have mole people in this game? Mole people, mole people. I know it's crab people, I know. Are we gonna have mole people in this game? Let the guy wait even though you solved it. I mean, this doesn't seem very urgent. I don't want to have to do this when somebody's, like, literally being threatened by a monster. This guy is probably gonna wait, just... there's no issue. Gray-brown fur, rummage through garbage spills, clattering sounds... Securing trash cans, blocking outdoor access to attics... Termites... Peeling paint, holes in drywall, squeaky floorboards. We definitely have termites in the Netherlands. But unlike a lot of places in the US, we don't build all of our houses out of wood. Ticks? My cat had a tick once. Illness, fevers, headaches, chills, and you can also get Lyme disease, yep. One of my teachers in high school got Lyme disease and was out of work for like a year because she got really sick. Okay. It is cockroaches. Cockroaches. Submit. Info successfully sent to client, good job. Okay. If you leave them on hold too long, they get angry. No penalty otherwise, they made it that way so people could actually read everything. As long as you don't mind the callers yelling at you, you can put them on hold for as long as you want. Okay?
Hi, I'm so sorry. My name is Grace, and it's probably nothing, but I thought I'd call just in case. Lately, I can't sleep at night because of this annoying little sound coming from my attic. It sounds kind of like... you know? It's probably nothing. I'm sure it could just be regular old house noises, but I just thought I'd call to ask and make sure.
Okay.
Please hold.
Squeaky noises in the attic. Sounds like mice or raccoons. Mice. Do they make squeaky noises? Sounds of squeaking. I wish we could ask questions to see if there were like gnaw marks or droppings or anything. Someone living in the attic sucking moisture from the corner. Where did that came out of left field? What the heck? We're only on common household pests right now, and also hi, welcome in. Sounds of squeaking, but let's see, raccoons nest in attics. Garbage spills or clattering sounds. And then termites. Squeaky floorboards. I think the only entry that has squeaky noises is mice so far. So...
Hi, I'm so sorry. My name...
Oh. I wish we could ask, like, more questions. But, I guess not. Okay, submit answer. It is... mice. Since this episode, why did I pick all the cute pictures? Maybe later I can ask clarifying questions. This is just the beginning. I don't know. I hope so. Info successfully sent to client. Good job. Thank you. Anything new? No. I don't know if new stuff shows up every day or just after a certain amount of calls. That's a lot of entries we're gonna have to go through later. Oh boy. Hello?
Hank here. Last week I called your guys about some crap in my yard. I was told wasn't anything to worry about.
Oh, my phone.
Well, guess what? There's more piles of crap in my yard. I'm talking huge piles of brown out there. You better not tell me it's nothing again, because I know I've seen something moving out there. Tell me what it is, so I can take care of it once and for all.
Okay. I think
Please
it's moles.
hold.
I think it's moles, because that's the only thing so far that's listed, like, piles. The other option, I guess, is gophers, but I think it's moles, right? It's just moles? Piles of dirt? New entries pop up at the start of each new day, okay. It's just gonna be moles, right? Oh, is this guy gonna kill the mole? And then get in trouble for whatever reason we're not supposed to kill moles? That's what moles sound like? Okay. Is this guy gonna kill the moles? And then get into trouble, and then we have to help him out later? Good job! Thank you! We did it! I guess we won't know whether we were correct until the end of the day, which makes sense. Do 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 do. There we go. We're on hold when we're waiting for a client to call. Oh!
Twig Segment here. Just calling to inform you that your refrigerator's been running wild over here for the past 45 to 90 minutes. Been running wild. Better head on over and catch it, big fella.
Is that a mimic making a prank call? Or whatever this is, whatever these guys are called, doppelgangers? I don't know. The fuck? Was that a mimic making a prank call? Hello.
Hey, do you guys have a lawn mowing service or something? My good-for-nothing kid refuses to mow and it's getting real crazy out there. Looking like a rainforest over here. My kid is complaining about being too sick to do anything about it. Meh, 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 meh. Stress of this stupid lawn's giving me a headache just thinking about it. Can you send some guys up to get this done?
Please hold.
Okay. So that could be any number of bugs that cause diseases. But I'm going to guess it's probably ticks. Tall grass, yeah. Can we bring him back up and talk to him? No. I'm going to say that it's ticks because it's talking about lawns a lot. I did want to double check on the gophers because I don't think they leave piles of poop anywhere. I don't think anything does that. No. I'm pretty sure the other one was a mole. This one is gonna be ticks, I'm pretty sure. Because while everything can spread diseases, this is the only one where it explicitly mentions people can feel sick. So it's gonna be ticks. I'm pretty sure. Oh. Ticks. Good job. I wish we could get the reaction to it. Accuracy 100%! Let's go! I mean, it was the first day. But still. Reach the end of your scheduled work session for today. Please clock out below. We did it! It was the first day. They are softballing us. Are the calls randomized, or are they always the same? Subject line, quit before you lasate. You don't know me, but I used to have— Jesus Christ, I'm having a stroke. Have your job. You are Nindangire. Quit today before it's too late. Oh, don't know enough. It's not too late to quit freely. Trust me. Okay. Daily coupon, bug spray. Congratulations, employee. Your high accuracy rate has awarded you today's daily coupon. Today's daily coupon is for HSH bug spray. HSA's bug spray help you keep those bugs where they belong. Outside. Just one spray keeps insects at bay. Using a state-of-the-art chemical makeup, insects are repelled by the pet-safe scent and will immediately seek the fresh air of the outdoors faster than you can shake a fly swatter at. To receive your discount, simply type the following code during your online checkout. Buzz off! Keep up the great work, employee. Wow, we got a $10 thing for $6. Wow. Amazing. Okay. Let's go! Day 2! Bling! Clock in! And then we can see which entries are new. Cockroaches. What is new? Oh, nothing yet. Okay. Maybe we need to wait for our manager to call?
Hello.
She looks nice.
It's Carol again, your
She probably
supervisor.
isn't nice, but she
I'm
looks
calling to
nice.
let you know that you have been granted access to additional household hazard information. Please be aware that this information is confidential and not to be shared with anyone outside of HSH. If you diagnose one of these hazards, we will be providing only information to the clients that is pertinent to addressing their concerns. Nothing more. Thank you.
Permissions have been updated. New entries now available. That's... Okay. Stubborn, difficult to remove safely. Bed teeth? Excuse me? Household fungus? What?
Sorry, I'm calling to see if you might know about anything I can do to... Sorry. Anything you can do to prevent pollen from coming in the house? I think
I've never
there's
had
something
bed teeth?
seriously
No.
wrong with my ventilation or something, because I cannot stop sneezing. In the past, I haven't had problems so long as I've stayed inside, but I think something is getting in.
As a person with hay fever, I can very much relate.
Please hold.
Okay, hang on, hang on. Small cone-like shapes. Mild discomforts when sleeping, such as tickling or itching. Slimy acidic residue? Excuse me? Carbon monoxide? Yeah, that one's the silent deadly killer. Okay. Cellar growths are large species of fungi. They're known to grow in dark, damp environments such as cellars. Slimy residue, sound of dripping or stretching. Grow in ceilings, weight can cause duress to a home's foundation. Slimy residue can be toxic to mammals or human children. Common hob. Small humanoid creatures with gray burlap-like skin, small tufts on their head. They have no false face, implying that there are creatures that do have false faces. Dust, dirt, sticky. Cleaning them, they generally come out only at night. Not dangerous. Capable of mischievous acts and metamorphosis. Prevent provoking metamorphosis by leaving out a bowl. So they're like reverse gremlins. You have to feed them at night. Okay. Desk hob. Okay. False beat. Okay. Don't grow beets. Fracture hob. Cause cracks and fractures in the wall. I'm just reading things really fast. I don't want to leave him on hold too long. Capable of metamorphosing. Fantasy world with crazy monsters that go bump in the night. Shit, that's terrifying. Yes, it very much is. Frozen pipes. Cold season. House fires. I'm pretty sure he's not suffering from a fire. Pipe growth. Fungus, gnomes from making home inside damn tube-like structures such as pipe. Pipe growths are known to make loud bubbling digestion noises after they eat a full meal. Excuse me? A PVC pipe, okay. Okay. Sure. Pipe hob, which is not the same thing as a pipe growth. Okay. Okay. Stair slug. Occupy stairwells, basements. Stair slugs form slimy residue in steps or household inclines. They feed on mice and hobs. Slimy residue can lead you to slip down the stairs. Okay. Okay. Okay, so what could be making this guy sneeze? I'm guessing it's black mold? I mean, I don't think it's any of the other things, so I think it's probably black mold. Because this doesn't say it makes people sneeze or anything, so I think it's just black mold. He's not a real person. I can leave him on hold forever. Not like I'm actually inconveniencing him, but I suppose this is a government service? I don't know. I don't think so. It's Home Safety Hotline. I don't know if it's a government thing or not. I think it's black mold, because it's the only thing in this list that explicitly mentions people, like, having allergy-like symptoms. So let's go with black mold. Because that will get into anywhere. Good grief. And now we're on hold until we get... Oh, never mind. Here we go.
Do you know if there's such a thing as house thieves that clean? Like, maybe to disguise the robbery? At night, I keep hearing all this noise coming from my living room, but when I go look at it, I find the place spotless, but haven't yet found anything missing. I've talked with the cops, but they keep telling me to call this number. So here I am. Is there something you can do?
Well, that's a hob, right?
Please hold.
That's the common hob, right? Because I saw that They consume dust, dirt, common sticky substances found on floors and dishes. Cleaning them, they generally only come out at night. Yeah, that's these guys, right? Oh god, that sounds terrifying. What the fuck? Okay, it's gonna be the common hob, I'm pretty sure. Common hob. Submit! Man, can you imagine calling a government service and they tell you there's a monster living in your house cleaning your dishes? Holy shit. Okay. Sort the materials in the desk. Fracture hub. Oh. Answer? Oh.
Yo, Buzzgoober here. Been having a heck of a time over here. I got these
Same guy?
snappers itching and whooping and crying all over the place. Just all over the place. I got these whippersnappers yelping and whining, and I can't get a wink of sleep. She's trying to lay down over here. What you gonna do about all this? I've called about 5,500 times, and y'all haven't done a thing about it.
Well, if you don't stay on the line, we can't do anything about it, dude. I mean, it's your children. I'm gonna guess this is the same guy, just with a different face. The game aimed to recapture the experience of reading through the fictional bestiaries of the Monster Manual and the D&D series. Yep.
I don't know what's going on inside my house. I heard something crawling in the walls. I think I found teeth marks on my bedposts. I can't sleep at night knowing there's something in my house. Help me, please!
Please
hold.
Teeth marks on bedpost. That's not gonna be the pipe hob. Is it termites? No. Crawling in the walls. Teeth marks on the bedpost. Carpenter ants? Faint rustling sounds coming from their walls as the ants build their nests. It's a great hook, you're stealing this. Teeth bites, not bites or scratches. Spread disease, cause damage to houses. Bed teeth? On the underside of bed sheets, blankets, or comforters. Mild discomfort when sleeping. She didn't say anything about that. They would be in the bed, not eating the bedposts. So far the carpenter ant seems like the best match, because it's in the walls. Damage to the home. Cockroaches. No. Desk hob? No, right? Gopher? No, that's just gardens. House spider? Look away for spider. It's not gonna be the mice. Oh, maybe it's mice. It's gnaw marks. Something crawling in the walls. I don't know. I feel like carpenter ants are still the most likely, but... I think carpenter ants are the only thing that mentions being inside walls. Hearing noises in the wall. I think it's carpenter ants. It's gotta be, right? None of the other things. Because she mentioned teeth. Well, the mice don't really damage the home. These damage the home, it says. Nesting inside of wood. Because the mice, she would be hearing squeaky noises, right? Gnaw marks. Small round droppings, sounds of squeaking. Is damaging her furniture, not like the walls. I mean, I guess... Small worthless rodents. Are we secretly working for the mole people or something? Because we can't kill moles? Okay, so it's mice or carpenter ants. This has the gnaw marks, but the carpenter ants has the rustling sound coming from the walls. I don't know. I don't know if it's mice or carpenter ants. What do we think? Do we just go with mice again? Would the mice chew on the bedposts? I guess so. Teeth, not bites or scratches. Well, this one has the gnaw marks, and I suppose a mice could also be making rustling noises in the walls. So... let's maybe go with mice. A 911 dispatcher could ask... I mean, that's what I mean. I feel like we should be able to ask clarifying questions. Do you hear squeaking noises? Do you see mice droppings anywhere? Like... but we can't ask anything. I think it could be either one. Because this has the gnaw marks, and the carpenter ants has the noise in the walls. Let's do mice and see what happens. You have mice in your walls, lady. Call pest control. I don't know. It's none of the monsters, at least.
Yeah, hey, I'm calling about a noise I've been hearing in my house lately. Sounds like scratching or something. It's real quiet. So definitely some kind of pest in my walls. I've sent out all kinds of traps, but I thought one worked for a while, but then I started hearing it again this week. I thankfully haven't seen any visible damage or droppings or whatever.
Okay.
Please hold.
Well, faint noise in the walls is definitely carpenter ants, right? Faint rustling sound coming from the walls as the ants build their nest. It's either this or the raccoon, which makes scratching noises in the attic. Clattering sounds. No, that's gonna be... I think this one has to be maybe the carpenter ants. I think this has to be the carpenter ants, right? Because it's similar enough. Carpenter ants. Yeah, otherwise they will quickly repopulate and resume their activity. So it has to be, yeah, okay. I think it's carpenter ants on this one. Oh, this was the termites. Oh well, doesn't matter. I assume carpenter ants is similar. How fast they breed, highly recommended to locate their nest first. Yeah. I'm gonna guess. We'll see how correct I was. It's kind of annoying they don't tell you which ones you got wrong either. At least I didn't see that on the previous screen. On the previous day.
Do you guys handle security? I need home security installed. Someone's breaking into my house and going through all my stuff at night. I know it's Bob from accounting. He's always been envious of me. I know what you're doing, Bob. Going through my papers, taunting me with your organization skills. I need your best home security equipment. Pronto!
go.
Could have been termites. Well, too late.
Please hold.
This is the desk hub, I'm pretty sure. Because I remember... they will frequently sort and order materials in the desk to their liking. Tidy their homes. So it's a desk hub, isn't it? That's for sure. They'll call back the next day if you get something wrong. Oh, I see. Info successfully sent to client. Good job! We did it! Now we gotta wait. Oh, shift has ended. Accuracy 100%! We did it! We did it! Thanks, chat! Thanks, chat! You helped me with that one! We did it! 100%! Fuck out! That's what I said. I said that earlier. Imagine you call a government hotline and they're like, yeah, you have a monster living in your desk. If that came up on your screen at the end of every workday, you'd be so loud about it. Let's fucking go! I mean, yeah, you get bonuses for being accurate, so... You helped with mice, indeed you did! Oh. Oh, we got a secret broadcast we weren't supposed to look at. Of course we're gonna look at it. Real estate update. $84,000 for, oh my god, 1996, god damn it! I wish I could get a house that size for that price, Jesus fuck. $1,600 square feet for $104,000, are you kidding me? 1996, man. Immediate feedback on a like that on a job would be so nice. Yeah. Oh, a civil authority has issued a missing persons alert for the following counties: Bush County, Maple County, Parkway County, Berry County. Bush, Maple, Berry.
This is a missing persons alert. Authorities are currently looking for missing child Robbie Parker, male, brown hair, approximately 4 feet tall, last seen wearing a yellow shirt, brown shorts, and white tennis shoes. Suspect is described to be approximately 6 feet tall, barefoot, wearing a large bush or shrub on their person. Last seen at approximately 10:25 a.m. Please report any unusual activity to your local authorities.
For the following communities: Bush, Maple, Parkway, and Berry. Parkway and Berry. Okay, Robbie Parker. Brown hair. 4 feet. I'm assuming this is gonna come up at some point, so I'm writing this down. I've seen yellow shirt. Yellow shirt. Brown shorts. Shorts. And white tennis shoes. White tennis shoes. Suspect is 6 feet tall, barefoot, wearing a large shrub or bush. Last seen at 12, it's okay.
Report any unusual activity to your local authorities.
Well, the fact that it's 12,000 instead of 120,000 means there's something very wrong with it, let's be honest. Because the other ones were like 100,000, so... no, this game is set in 1996, it says right here. The other houses were like 100,000, and then that last one was 12,000, so that means there's definitely something wrong with it. 1996, yep. In a universe where monsters infest houses, so maybe that's the difference in prices there. You gotta buy the house with a monster attached to it. You should have bought property when you were 1, I know, right? Man. If my parents had had any money when they were... If my parents had had any money in 1996, they probably would have, but they didn't have the money then either. Because back then, the salaries were appropriate, you know? Mailbox. It's too latte fro you now. To fake gave you access to Moria info different they. I wondered if you end up like me, joigen me tin this hole. Tehwe haven't found Emma yet. It's safe heter. Oh, this hole? Okay. Network errors. Attention, call team. Our network team is migrating our backend services over to a new hosting provider this week, so you may experience some occasional network errors over the next few days. Please be sure you are studying your information entries carefully while you still have access in case the network goes down while you are on the phone with a client. You will be expected to provide accurate answers to our callers regardless of the network status. Sincerely, HSH Corporate. Fuck you guys. Congratulations, employee. Today's daily coupon is for used horseshoe. Our stock of used horseshoes are as reliable as they are rusty. 90% of our supply are verifiably forged from real iron. That might actually be worth something in this universe. Supplies run out quickly, so stock up while you can. To receive your discount, a great deal for sure. Keep up the great work. The face stole all the iron, didn't they? Maybe. Who knows? I have no idea. I wonder if there's achievement for quitting on the first day. If you see the warning and you're like, yeah, log out, I'm done. I don't know, maybe. Wednesday. Day 3. It's always so loud. Let's clock in. Okay, we have to wait for our manager to call us to get access to more stuff. Come on. Oh, we can actually just pause the game if you're concerned. That's nice. Let's go. What you got to say, Carol?
Hello, Supervisor Carol here again. We've updated your permissions. You should now have access to more extensive information to work with for your future calls. Please be sure to read these new entries carefully so you can continue providing our clients with accurate diagnoses. Please remember that this information is strictly confidential and not to be shared with anyone unless pertinent to a caller's needs. Thank you.
Boggarts. Metamorphosed hob. Large, hairy humanoids between 6 to 7 feet tall. Convincing false faces. Household accidents, flooding, fires, electric outages. Observe their targets while they sleep.
There's something in the basement. I've seen it. It's huge, almost as big as my dog. It doesn't hiss or growl or anything, but I haven't gotten close enough to it to find out what it is, since it's always just lurking out of sight from the top of the stairs. I need someone to come get this thing out of my basement as soon as possible. I've locked the door since I can still hear the steps creaking under its weight down there.
That's probably smart.
Please hold.
Vacate premises. As long as you don't talk to it, it'll remain in its original location, okay? False artifact. Human-designed objects can manifest suddenly inside a home. Gentle buzzing sounds that can only be heard by very young human children or small animals. Out-of-place objects, missing children or pets. Oh my god. False rose bush. Plant-like creatures commonly take on the appearance of a red rose bush in place of roots. 2 humanoid feet that they use to chase down prey. HOA false rose bushes report missing pets or children. That's multiple missing pets or children things now. Oh my god, that's so creepy though. I love that. What the heck? Lamp sprite. Common subspecies of sprite that make their home inside lamp fixtures, causing the lamps to flicker, burn hotter, burning smell. Blah, 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 blah. Crackling noise, okay. Memory wisp. Audio sample provided is incorrect. The issue will be corrected by the end of the month. Missing pictures, photo albums, inability to remember the faces of loved ones. Oh my god. A monster that makes you feel like you have dementia? Jesus Christ. Mirror nymph. Stealing the likeness of homeowners and passersby. Small, faceless, voiceless humanoids carrying a large mirror, not being able to recognize their own face. Okay. Oh my god, that's gotta be fucking awful. Tea sprites. Known to feed off of tea and tea leaf residue. Report leaf-like dropping, sound of fluttering near kitchens, not dangerous. Including the fatal Fae flu, so Fae are definitely a real thing. Always clean teacups, kettles, and mugs after use. Toilet hob. False faces. 2 separate clumps of wispy hair on either side of their heads. Clean their homes when they're active, keeping the toilets they inhabit nearly spotless. Honestly, with how much I hate cleaning the toilets, I probably would be okay with that. Horn-shaped fungus. Growing on animals. Pets furiously digging. Whistling fungi. Grow through drywall and cracks. Distant whistling sound. If you ever hear them singing in harmony, evacuate immediately. No open cracks in your home. Wine sprites. Whoever is doing the like photo edits for these did a great job. Large-eyed winged creatures. Various deadly diseases. Aged with wine. Clean wine glass. So just keep a clean house, basically, and you won't have pests. That seems fairly accurate to both regular pests and supernatural pests. Wood that has been mistreated. Rapid translation of flesh. Wood secretions will continue. Offending wood should be replaced entirely. Okay. So the only thing that we found that is huge is the boggart. So it's gonna be a boggart. Solution, do not refer to them by name. Simply vacate it. It will remain where it is. Okay. Boggart. Submit. Let's hope that's correct and it wasn't a cellar growth. I'm pretty sure it's not, though, because he said it was a thing. A being. Okay. I'm glad they give you a long time before they start yelling at you for making you wait for that long. House is 12k because all the wood has secretions. Yeah, probably. All the wood needs to be replaced, the entire house needs to be replaced. That would certainly justify a price of 12,000 if you need to basically tear it down and rebuild it.
Hey, I've been hearing some really weird noises coming from the bathroom faucet recently. I'm not sure what it could mean. It just makes this nasty sound anytime I run it. Along with this, nasty smell.
Please hold.
That is either the pipe growth or the pipe hob. Tube-like structures, they bear no fate, commonly emerge, consume any dirt, grime, and hair, cleaning it in the process. Leaks and clogs over time. I'm gonna guess it's a pipe growth. Loud bubbling digestion noises, attempt to eat anything. Nasty smell. Anything else? Toilet hob? No. It's gonna be the pipe growth, right? Or is it this one? Oh no, maybe it's just a frozen pipe? Stoppages, cracks, leaks. Homeowners with furnace pipes may report strange faucet smells, banging and whistling sounds, or leakage. Weird noises, nasty sound every time I run it, along with a nasty smell. When he runs it, so that's gonna be frozen pipes, right? Cause the pipe growth says nothing about smell. I'm gonna go with frozen pipe. You have frozen pipes! I think. I guess we'll see if we were correct. I guess we will see if we were correct. I automatically assume it's something supernatural, but it really doesn't have to be. I still wonder if these are, like, randomly generated, or if it's the same sequence of calls every time.
My wife. I can't. Her face. It's gone. It's gone. My wife. I can't see her face. I can't see her face! She's dead and I can't see her face! They're all gone, it's all gone.
Please hold.
Oh god. Oh god. Was the wife's face taken by a mirror nymph? Memory wisp? Inability to remember the face. No, her face is gone. Would that be a mirror nymph? It stole the likeness of the face? Don't recognize their own face. What? It's not the boggart again, is it? Oh my god. She's dead and I can't see her face. They're all gone. It's all gone. Oh god. I don't... How do I... What? I don't know. Is it the memory wisp or is it the mirror nymph? I'm gonna guess it's the mirror nymph. I mean, the memory wisp. They're all gone. It's all gone. She's dead and I can't see her face. I think that's that he can't remember her. There is no need for further action. Oh god. I think it's memory wisp. Because Mirror Nymph said they stole the face, but then he wouldn't recognize his own face. Oh god. Oh, that's really sad. Memory Wisp, I'm gonna guess. I don't know. Memory Wisp. And we're just gonna let him lose all his memories and not deal with it? Jesus. Oh yeah, you can't remember anything? Don't worry, it'll leave now. What? What? Oh, this guy again.
Name's Fred Pinball. I'm calling to lodge a complaint against your place of business up there. I have never seen such a big old mess left behind by your pest control team. Just tons of twigs, sticks, and pebbles. Sod, and I ain't putting up with it no more. I got sawdust coming out my drawers here. I had to grab you by the goober and smack you around till next Sunday. Now, what's you gonna do? What's you gonna do to make this right?
Okay. Sure, dude. Okay. Whatever. Oh god. A lot of calls today.
It's horrible. I followed your instructions, but it's not what you said it would be. I think it's angry at me. I hear it slithering this way. No!
Oh, we messed up. No, it was not a boggart. Uh-oh, we messed up. No, we messed up. We got somebody killed. Excuse me? What is that phone noise?
Hi? I have no idea what's happening. My sheets are growing nasty sharp things on them, and my legs itch like crazy. Do I need to be showering more often or something? I usually shower like once a week for my skin health, so maybe that's it?
Put on hold.
Please hold.
Look, I'm not gonna judge people's shower habits. If it's working for them, it's working for them. Oh. It's bed teeth. Submit. Oh god. What was it for the other guy then? Was it the stair slime or something? Did I get that wrong? Dang it, I wish we could replay the day now. That's the only one we got wrong, I think. I feel really bad.
Hello? I was told to call this number to ask about my problem. The wall in my bedroom doesn't look right near the bottom. The bottom of the wall has some cracks, or maybe it's peeling. I'm not sure. I have a cat named Whiskers, and sometimes he likes to sharpen his claws at the couch, but he would never do that to the wall. He knows just how naughty that would be.
Please hold.
Cracks in the wall. That could be a number of things. That could be so many things, though. That could be the termites. That could be the fracture hob. But if it's peeling, it could also be termites. I think it's gonna be the fracture hob. Reading this again. I guess she's gonna have to leave some cheese out. I hope it's correct. I don't know. I think it's a fracture hob, because that's the only symptom she's mentioned, is the crack in the wall. So let's do that. Can you imagine thinking that maybe you have termites or your cat is scratching at the wall and then finding out that actually no, it's a creature you have to feed every night to prevent it from adding more cracks into your walls?
Do you think this is some kind of joke? Last week, I called you guys about some weird noises I had coming from my living room, and the info package you sent me said something about leaving out a bowl of cream? What kind of joke is that? It's been a week now that I've been dealing with this racket, no thanks to you, and now we're starting to have power outages. Your employee's stupid joke is now probably going to cost me who knows how much in repair costs. So talk to your manager and tell them they owe me big time. You figure out what's going on in my house, and you figure it out now!
You didn't leave the cream, did you? Yeah.
Please hold.
Okay. So it was a common hob. Now it's become a bogart, you dumb fuck. Maybe you thought it was a joke, but if you'd done it, you wouldn't be having the issues you were having. So this one is a bogart. The other one was not a bogart. We got it wrong and the guy died. I feel really bad. I don't know what it was then. I don't remember exactly what he said. It may have been the stair slime. And we just got it wrong. 66.6? Whoa, we got a lot of them wrong. What? How did we get so many wrong? Excuse me? How did we get so- we got multiple wrong. What? How did we get multiple wrong? No! That was terrible. What the heck? Did that say human DNA confirmed? On us? What? What? Science mysteries. The mystery of mice.
Mice. One of humanity's oldest friends and oldest enemies. From the Black Plague to the shelves of our pet stores,
Okay.
mice have lived alongside humans for centuries. And just like humans, mice may even be evolving alongside us as well. This is a mus musculus, otherwise known as the common house mouse. And this is Mus musculus loquentis, otherwise known as the smart mouse, a newly discovered species known for its uniquely colored iris, and more importantly, its increased intelligence. Mice have brains smaller than peanuts, and yet, modern science has observed they are capable of thinking quite intelligently, and in the case of the smart mouse, perhaps even capable of communication. With the help of modern computer technology, today's scientists have been able to interpret the previously indecipherable squeaks of a smart mouse, and have discovered what seems to be hidden messages within. Let's take a listen.
Okay. Squeak, squeaky, squeak, squeak 'em.
What do you think? Is this a wonder of evolution? Or are we just hearing things that
it's
aren't
1996,
there?
but this feels like a cheap AI, like those awful ghost videos where they're like, oh, look at what the ghost is saying, and the random noises in the background.
Mystery.
Man, I can't believe we got so many wrong yesterday. I cannot believe we got we only got 2/3 correct yesterday. That is awful. We did so badly. We got like 3 of them wrong, I guess, or 2 of them wrong. Introducing our new office pet, Whiskers. Loyal, friendly, and as serious about pest control as we are. Please give him a welcome if you see him wander by your desk. Please refrain from picking up or feeding Whiskers as he's still getting to know and has scheduled feeding times. Is this to fight the intelligent mice? We know there's intelligent mice and now we have an office cat? What the fuck? The conspiracy theory thickens! What? Okay. Sure. Oh god, who else did we get wrong yesterday? Oh no, I feel so bad. We got that one guy killed, and then presumably one other person we got wrong. Oh no. Chat, do you know if the calls are randomized? Is it the same calls every time, or is it different? Fuck in! Okay.
Hello, Supervisor Carol here again. I've been watching thee closely, employee.
Thee?
I'm impressed so far by your dedication to accuracy. I have once again updated your permissions so you should
only
have
got
access
60%
to more
correct
extensive
yesterday.
household hazard information. Keep up the great work, employee. Our eyes rest upon thee.
Excuse me? Our eyes rest upon thee? What are we, in a cult? Permissions have been updated. New entries now available. Attic gnome. Knocking, rapping sounds coming from ceilings. Surplus of dust coming out of vents. Cellar grotto. Networks appearing spontaneously in cellars. Bad smells from the cellar.
I think there might be something wrong with her faucet. Recently I've been having the worst kind of stomach bug, just aches and pains constantly. But after a month, it still hasn't gone away, and I'm thinking there's gotta be something wrong with the water, because we only eat fresh, homegrown fruits and vegetables here, and we ain't ever had any problems up till now.
It's a false beat!
I keep hearing things about rusted pipes and water poisoning and all kinds of terrible things that can happen to the water, so can you just send someone out to get this fixed for us?
Please hold.
It's a false beat! Fey feast. Piles of edible food substances. Been known to appear near eating areas of the home. are a sign of a hospitable presence and should be consumed immediately once sighted to prevent provoking or offending the gifter. All members of the home should Are we working for the Fae? Are we the fucking Archfey trying to trap everyone in our... First playthrough is set, then you unlock a randomized mode with more variety. Pipe growth or false beat? I mean, he mentioned we only eat fresh, homegrown fruits and vegetables. Oh god! Dangerous disease commonly spread by household Fae. Headaches, fever, eye discoloration, seeds taking root in skin pores and blooming. No cure, but one can take precautions against it by keeping a clean, Fae-free home. Floor roots. Tree-like brown roots grow upward from the floor to wrap themselves around various objects. Slow enough, they're very little danger. Strangling hazard for human children and pets while they sleep. The Horde. Invisible, odorless collective consciousness that known to collect and store large quantities of common household refuse. Spreading disease to the home inhabited, rotten food, used syringes, rusty metal. Laundry gnome. Fold their bodies, resemble dirty towels, banging sounds from the washing machine, and missing socks. Oh, that's why! Night gnome. Small, hairy creatures with a pointed head. They are known for their tendency to enter the sleeping quarters of humans to watch while they sleep. Sighting them in the middle of the night, reporting heavy breathing sounds. Night wisp. Hover outside the windows, whispering promises of wealth and fortune. Refrain from following their whispers. Portal! Door-shaped openings to an outdoor location other than the homeowners, discovered most commonly in basements or underground cellars. Strong desire to enter draft and strange dream. Okay, seedling. Insectoid creatures about the size of an aphid, feeding off the roots of nearby weeds. Their weed-killing lifestyles can make them useful. Seedlings react violently to anything competing for their food source. Never remove a weed from a seedling-infested garden. They compel competitors to commit violent acts on themselves or others. Drown out the seedlings from afar, okay. Travel gnome. Highly invasive, stow away inside luggage to introduce themselves to new households. Commonly in highly forest areas, gardens. Create expansive gardens, leaving soil plants, common outdoor pests. Okay, you think it's pipe growth? I don't think so, because it doesn't say anything about... It just says you shouldn't stick your hand in it. Loud bubbling noises when they digest their food. It's really only dangerous if you stick your hand in it. It doesn't say anything about getting sick or stomach bug or aches and pains, whereas the false beat specifically says stomach, digestive issues, back problems over the course of a human's life. So I think it's the false beat. Cannot be removed without killing its host. So you're gonna be miserable for the rest of your life, my dude. I'm sorry. I can't believe we got 2 or 3 wrong yesterday. I know we got the one guy wrong with the thing down in his basement that was huge, but I don't know which other one we got wrong. Maybe the memory wisp? Oh no, we got Wanda.
Hello? I followed every instruction your people sent me, but I'm still getting cracks on my wall. My daughter has called pest control, and she told me not to call you anymore for help. I'm sorry. Goodbye.
We got her wrong. It was just carpenter ants, I guess, or termites, rather than the hob. Oh well. Oh well. At least that wasn't a lethal one. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, here we go. Next.
The police told me to call this number, so I hope I got the right number here. Anyway, I
Hi,
think
Felicia.
I think somebody is stalking me. I can see their shadow at night at my window, just staring into the house. When I close the window, I can still hear him out there, breathing. I've been sleeping on the couch every night this past week, just so he won't see me. The police said they can't do anything, so please, send somebody or do something about this. I can hardly sleep anymore.
Please hold.
I think that's the night gnome or the night wisp. This one? Yeah, night gnome. Sighting them in the middle of the night, report heavy breathing sound during late hours. Night gnomes will move on to other homes if they become bored or restless by your inhabitants' sleeping activities. There's no guarantee, however, they will become bored by you if they find your sleep sufficiently entertaining. Oh god. Oh god. I think it's the night gnome. Can't think of what else it would be. Night gnome. Submit. Oh my god, that's awful. I would be so freaked out if something was there watching me sleep. If I knew that thing was gonna be there every night to watch me sleep until I got bored, I would just never sleep again. I would be so anxious to go to bed.
Hello, yes, I believe there may be some kind of problem with our home ventilation. Lately, we've been hearing awful banging noises coming from the ceiling, and the air quality seems to have been drastically reduced. My daughter hasn't been able to stop coughing.
Please
1 second.
hold.
I think we read that, right? That was attic gnome? Question mark? Knocking or rapping sound from the ceiling, surplus of dust coming out of the systems. Violently expel their meals, large quantities of dust in the air, causing air quality issues. Dust and clean your attics regularly as to avoid giving it a source of food. This will prevent other attic gnomes from nesting in your home. Other ventilation, banging noises from the ceiling, air quality has been reduced. I think that's this guy, right? The attic gnome? Let's go attic gnome. I'm just gonna go with it. So good at remembering details, doing so much better than others I have watched. Thanks, I guess? I'm really good at reading comprehension. It was something I was always very good at. That's how I got through college studying English, where you had to read like 500 pages and then had to remember like the important bits of it. I guess some of it stuck. We got 2 wrong the other day though, but that was more that it could have been 2 different things.
Please help me. The police refused to do anything. They told me to call you. Please say you can help. My little boy, Jeremy, has gone missing. He's 8 years old and such a sweetheart. The last time I saw him was when I was tucking him into bed last night and checking his messy closet for bees to calm him down. Oh, it's silly, I know, but my poor Jeremy is always so concerned about bees and wasps and stuff. I miss him. I miss him so much.
Oh god.
Oh, please say you can help me find him. He's all that I have.
Is she talking about her son or her pet? My little boy. I guess her son. Jesus. Oh dear. Please hold while I figure out what the fuck just made your son go missing. Last night checking his messy closet for bees. Well, it's not gonna be bees. Because they don't make kids go missing. Cellar grotto? No. False artifact? Gentle buzzing sounds that can only be heard by a very, very young human. Oh dear! Is he being digested? Moving the object out of one's home. Remove the object of a pet or loved one already being encased within. One can utilize a memory wisp to speed up the grieving process. Excuse me? Oh no! What the fuck? That's awful! Oh no! Oh, I'm so sorry, May. I'm so sorry. I guess you've lost your 8-year-old son. Oh no, that's awful. Oh no. Oh god, I feel so bad. Oh no. Oh, that's awful. I'm so sorry.
Hi. I'm concerned, somewhat, about the stability of my new home. I recently finalized the purchase and naturally afterwards found that there are several large cracks in the walls of the basement that were not previously disclosed, as well as several pieces of half-eaten cheese littered across the basement floor. I haven't been able to get in contact with the previous owners about this, and I'm wondering if you can offer.
That's why they sold the house, because they have a gnome in the house.
Please hold.
Oh, that's the fracture gnome. That's the one we got wrong for Wanda, but that's definitely the fracture gnome. Fracture hob, sorry. Foundational issues in the home. They need to leave cheese out, yeah. You have a fracture gnome in your house. Your new house. Fracture hob. Submit. Good luck with that, dude. Cheese! If I wasn't lactose intolerant, you could absolutely wake me up in the middle of the night for a piece of cheese. You probably still could wake me up in the middle of the night for a piece of cheese. And I just suffer through the lactose intolerant reaction. Oh, this guy again.
Rubber here. I need to place an order of 60 gallons of orange drink here. I got a big old party I'm setting up here at the studio, and we're gonna need that orange drink to... too many mouths to feed, you know what I mean? Gonna need that orange drink to feed my brew. On second thought, y'all still got that cheesy greaser. Too many mouths to feed. Maybe, pepper squeeze. Don't tell me you don't got the pepper squeeze.
Okay, sure. Okay, sure, whatever. Totally fine, doppelgangers, or whatever they're called in this universe. Mimics, whatever, calling me. I think it's the same one every time, or they all sound the same. Oh, system's broken.
Hey, so my doctor told me I should call this number. I have no idea why. He won't tell me anything. He said you could help, so here goes nothing, I guess. So I've recently been having just the worst headaches, and just barely I woke up and felt my eyes were starting to look kind of pink. I'm really freaked out right now, and I'm not sure what I have. I can't find anything online. Can you help me?
Please hold.
Okay, headaches and eyes starting to look pink. I don't remember. I think the lamp sprite just causes... Oh dear. I don't know. I don't know what this is. This is a wine sprite? Worst headaches, barely woke up, found my eyes were starting to look pink. Carbon monoxide poisoning? Because I know that carbon monoxide poisoning makes you turn pink. That is a real life thing, I know. I'm gonna guess it's carbon monoxide, because I can't remember anything else that has these symptoms. And I know carbon monoxide poisoning makes people turn out pink. So I think it's this. I think it's carbon monoxide. I may be wrong, but I think it's carbon monoxide. Because you wouldn't smell anything, and you would start to get headaches, and you would turn kind of pink. I think it's carbon monoxide poisoning. Still broken? Okay. That's a shame. We can't double check. Oh, excuse me. Okay.
You gotta tell me what's going on inside my home, okay? I'm freaking out over here! There's holes all over my freaking house, man! Freaking holes! I'm stepping around big wooden splinters! There's no telling how much damage there is! I've got this big gaping one in my kitchen that I have no idea how freaking deep it goes! To top it all off, my skittish little greyhound goblin is nowhere to be found! She probably took off after seeing this mess. I need help. Bad.
Holes in the house, and a gaping hole
Please
in the
hold.
kitchen. It's carbon monoxide, wasn't it? Headaches, dizziness. Yeah, I think that was carbon monoxide. Okay, holes all over the house. Cellar. Cellar growth? It's not going to be cellar growths, right? No. Let's see. Floor roots? Is it floor roots? No. The Horde? No, that's just disease. It's not gonna be the lamp sprite, right? No. Portal? No. Seedling? No. Stair slug? No. Termites? No, that's not creating holes. Whistling fungi? Whistling sound. Grow through cracks and wine sprites. No. Drip from walls. That's still not holes in the walls. Do not ever insult or shout at wood. Lol. Is it just carpenter ants? To make for damage to the house? Flooding, fires, electric outages. No, it's none of those. I'm not sure what this is. Holes all over your freaking house. Big wooden splinters. Is it just the carpenter ants eating holes in the house? Or termites? I'm not sure what this is, honestly. Stepping around big wooden splinters. And it's gotta be something that made that ate the dog. Presumably. I don't know what this is. I really don't know what this is. Because it made the dog disappear. I don't know if that's because of the bugs or if it's genuinely something. It's not the laundry gnome, is it? No. I don't know what this is. I really don't. It's not the floor roots, because that doesn't make big holes. Stepping around big wooden splinters. Is that the floor roots? Any repairs to the floor as needed. Big gaping hole in the kitchen. I don't know. Stepping around big wooden splinters. Maybe it's this? Because it would look like big splinters, maybe? It kind of looks like a big splinter. I don't know. I don't know what this is. I really don't know what this is. Is it still the ants? Or the termites? I really don't know. I really don't know what this is. You know what? I'm just gonna guess it's the floor roots. It's probably not. No telling how much damage there is. Got this big gaping one in my kitchen. No idea. Is it just termites? I don't know. I don't know. He's not mentioning any I mean, I guess holes in the drywall, but that's the walls. This is the floors. Holes all over my freaking house. Stepping around big wooden splinters. Gaping hole in the kitchen. I don't know what this is. What do we think, guys? What do we think this is? I really don't know. It could be just the bugs, but it could also be... I don't know. Let's... Termites, ticks, toilet hobs, whistling fungi, grow through drywall gaps and cracks, unicorn... Oh! Grow on the heads of furry mammals, household pets. They often affect the animals drawn on the soil, furiously digging around or inside their home. Lead to other household problems of broken floorboards, uprooted plants, or waking up other things beneath the soil. Oh, maybe that's what it is. Will go away after a few months on its own without treatment. Can be treated with cryotherapy, removed surgically if removals need expediting. Prevent unicorn fungi. So here's an example of something I didn't remember. I did not remember that this would destroy the house. Okay. It's unicorn fungi, I think, because his dog is missing. This one I did not remember. I was not good at remembering these specific details. Oh well. Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna need someone to explain what in the name of Christmas is happening to my living room. I'm back
Name
from
of Christmas?
vacation and the house is already turning into a disaster not 24 hours later. And my living room is absolutely covered in soil and plants. Looks like a gosh darn nursery in there. What is happening? Is this what happens when you buy a bad rug or something?
No, this is what happens when you bring a hob home from the holidays. That's very convenient that we were already on this page.
Please hold.
We were already on this page. I was rereading this to remember what I did. There it is. That's what it does. Toilet hob cleans. Submit answer. Okay. It is, in fact, a travel hob. A travel gnome. Submit. You have a gnome. You had a gnome in your luggage. And it has infested your house. That's very funny that we were just reading that entry when it came in. That's very funny. Let's go. Hopefully we'll do better today than we did yesterday. Because we got 2 wrong yesterday, and we got somebody killed.
There's something in my basement. I don't know what it is. All I know is when I open my basement door, it smells like a damn sewer, and I can hear it making all kinds of horrible noises. It sounds like there might be a lot of water down there, too. I don't know what it might be doing down there, but I have a feeling it's causing a whole lot of damage. Please, send somebody to help with this. I can't deal with something like this.
Please hold.
So that could be a few things. Cellar grotto, I think, is the most likely. Bad smells, higher humidity. You can hear water down there. Yeah. Creator often resides somewhere within the grotto's subterranean lake. For safety, bring spelunking and snorkeling equipment. Or consider utilizing HSH's grotto removal team. I think it's cellar grotto, right? Because the growth doesn't smell like a sewer. And the portal... Cold draft, strange dreams. Okay, so it is the cellar grotto, I think. Cellar grotto. Submit! Yeah, a cave, a grotto has spontaneously appeared in your cellar. Go down there and pay the creator gold. Oh, no, we got some wrong! No! We got one wrong, I think. No! No! I wonder which one we got wrong. I guess we'll find out. Oh, well. What does it say? Fans, security, undersoil, human DNA confirmed. What? Okay, I need a really quick bio break. I will be back in just a moment. I will put on some music. It will be just a couple minutes. I'll be right back. And we're back. Hello, everyone. And welcome back in. Sorry, that took a little bit longer than I intended to take. I decided to also refill my tea while I was here. Okay, big stretch. Make sure you all out there stay hydrated and stretch and move around. Don't, you know, sit hunched over behind a computer like I do for hours at a time. Oh, goodness. Snap, crackle, pop goes my spine. Whew. Okay. Mailbox. Do not scomea to thea fole. Thy aya holia is breachhead. I ripat. Te hoyaul is bracked. It's nis not sadfahiri. I must find a new spot. It knows I'm here. Employee number 36. Regarding your schedule this week, due to a shortage of available staff, we will need you to come into work this Saturday and Sunday. Thanks for being a team player. Rest assured your additional labors will be recognized. I love how they don't even give us the option to say no. It's just, no, you are working Saturday and Sunday. Full stop. And this is what happens when a company says, oh, you're part of the family. They think they can take advantage of you because we're a family. And if you then say no, or you stick to your contract, or you stick to your deadlines, you stick to your work hours, they get very upset about it. Oh my god. This company, it does not even give you the option. It's this or get fired, I guess. Okay, let's go. Thursday. Oh, Friday. We're on Friday already. Okay. Let's go. Guess we get to find out who we did wrong. Clock in. I wonder who we did wrong. Maybe the attic person at the start of the day? Guess we'll find out.
Hello. Supervisor Carol here. Thine accuracy continues to impress those of us above and below the soil. I have updated your permissions once more. Keep up the great work, employee. Our eyes rest soundly upon thee.
Excuse me? Above and below the soil. We're working for moles. Confirmed. Animation. Miniature humanoid figures such as dolls, puppets, marionettes are capable of moving on their own. Homeowners with animations hear clattering noises at night, missing or stolen household objects.
There were Satan worshippers in my shed. I think it might be my no-good teenager having joined up with one of those dungeon dragon cults they say these days, because he's been gone for days now, and the next thing you know, I find a dang tree growing in my shed. The tree is all covered in torn up fabric and some kind of black liquid. Classic satanistic ritual crap, I assume. Tell me what I can do to get these godless teens off my property.
Please hold.
Okay, that's either a new one or it's the rosebush. Closet labyrinths are large. Wait, hang on. We need to finish reading this one. Not directly dangerous. Ignore them as they go. Presence in the household may indicate the interest of other potentially dangerous parties. Closet labyrinth. Large twisting networks of tunnels known to occasionally appear inside the closets or wardrobes of wealthy homeowners are left behind in homes once owned by the wealthy. Is this a pun on the walk-in closet? Homeowners with closet labyrinths will often report missing clothes, sound of distant cries coming from the closet. Easy to get lost in, prove especially hazardous to homeowners carrying valuable items such as gold, silk, or rare spices. They were otherwise harmless to those who do not enter their domain. Lock or blockade the entrance. It's absolutely vital it be removed. It is advised to contact the HSA. Okay? Dreamweaver. Large spider-like creatures known to weave dreams into reality. They are also known to cause nearby humans to only dream about everything being covered in webs. They will only move into a household if no other spiders are present. Parasitic in nature, feed off the dreams of humans while they sleep. While this does not cause any direct harm, it can lead to increased anxiety, and the large webs they weave can trap dust, pets, and children. Okay. Else flower. Vaguely resemble common houseplants, known to take root in indoor potted plants, disguising themselves among the flowers. Often report hearing faint singing. That's the second thing that has singing. Not to be disturbed when they've taken root. Water regularly, try not to notice, ignore their singing. Kobold! 5-foot-tall humanoid creatures with dog-like faces that are known to burrow into dark rooms or storage closets and make them their home. They will sometimes report broken floorboards. Harmless to humans unless they're discovered. They will lash out to causing injury or death. Lure humans into their spike by poking their dog-like heads out from behind a corner and whimpering. Do not ever enter a kobold's domain. Okay. Rain nymph. A subspecies of nymph that are most active during rainstorms. Faint humanoids with glow in their eyes. Oh, that often appear near windows and doors asking to be let inside. Homeowners afflicted with rain nymphs often report flooding. Water damage. If they're pleased, could be ignored. Stay away from doors and windows during rainstorms. Soap sprite. Consuming bacteria and harmful. They frequently occupy bathrooms. Appearing similar to pink bars of soap in order to feed off the hands that use them. They consume bacteria and harmful microbe. Yes, please. Such like substances used to digest their meals. Oh, they spread the Fey flu. Oh, okay. Rapidly growing tree-like organism that takes root in a human body, known to cause structural damage to a home as they continue to grow, generally reaching their full size in a matter of days. They are known to be caused by the touch of a spriggan. Will result in death, risk of injury or death from the structural damage. Do not touch the infect person or black substance that leaks from them. Sprig vines. Known to consume a house, block off exits. Sign a spriggan has been provoked. Cut through with common gardening tools. So it's a sprig tree probably, right? Crash gnome. Gnome with thick brownish gray fur, frog-like eyes. Large gaping mouths. They seek out trash, both for food and shelter. Report the smell of rotten eggs, large clumps of fur, tipped garbage cans, and loud crunching sounds. Bait is not fatal. It can lose fingers or nose. Capable of spreading deadly diseases such as rabies or tetanus. Do not let trash in the home be idle for more than... So basically, all of these are like, keep your home fucking clean. Keep your home real clean. Just clean all the time. Everything. All the time. If you leave anything to sit, it will turn into a sprite. Okay. So I think it's a sprig tree. And I'm sorry, your son is not, your teenager is not into satanic stuff. Your teenager is dead. I'm afraid. Sprig tree. Sprig tree. Submit. Not that I think she'll believe me. Let's be honest. But we'll see, I suppose. Alright. Oh.
The water on my face. The doctors will help. They're trying to take me somewhere. Please, you have to help me. You have to...
This is the guy we got wrong. The holes in his walls and stuff. This was the... Oh, it was not carbon monoxide. This was the carbon monoxide guy that I thought was carbon monoxide. It was not carbon monoxide. I'm sorry, Phil. That was my fault. I'm so sorry. I thought it was carbon monoxide, but it was not. I'm so sorry.
Hey, I called last week about some noises in my house, and after following the instructions you sent me, they still seem to be happening. I already told you guys what was happening, but the short story is that every night I'm hearing clattering noises coming from the kitchen. In the morning, I usually check the kitchen for any signs of droppings or whatever, but the place looks spotless. Can you please tell me what's actually happening so I can get some sleep?
Please hold.
Sure. Not the pipe hob. Clattering noises in the kitchen. Well, he didn't say that it was totally clean, so it's probably not that. Clattering noises at night. Will depart or collapse on their own. Okay. So that's clattering noises at night. Is it specifically the kitchen that's relevant? Can you imagine having to consume flour and cornmeal and fungi? That would suck. False artifact. There's a buzzing noise. Cobalt? Dark rooms or storage closets. Broken floorboards. No, we're hearing clattering noises in the kitchen. Night gnome? No, that's the one that watches you sleep. I do love that the hold music isn't super annoying. It's actually chill to listen to. Clattering noises in the kitchen. Tea Sprite. So, raccoon would not be in the kitchen, probably. Clattering sounds at night. But there's no garbage spill. The place looks spotless. It could just be a common hob. Because they clean everything. Wine Sprite. The place looks spotless. I think that maybe that's just the common hob. Honestly, because this one spreads dirt. That one spreads fur and tips garbage cans over. Soap sprites are really only in the bathroom. Night gnomes watch you sleep. Lamp sprites. Causing a burning smell, no. Rattling or banging sounds, no. I think it's just a common hob. Just a normal common hob. Yeah, I think it's just a common hob. I can't think of what else it would be. There's not many things that leave it spotless. I guess we'll see how good we do. They're definitely getting more difficult to identify. This is why I wish I could ask clarifying questions, but I guess that's the part of the difficulty, is not being able to ask for clarifying questions. You just have to guess based on their initial whatever they're saying. Oh well. Oh, here we go.
Yes, hi. I recently purchased from your company one of your home security installation services, and not a week later, I'm still getting break-ins. As I mentioned prior, someone has been breaking into the greenhouse and taunting us with their singing. They could be some insane serial killer, for all we know. All they do is sing at night, but no one in my family feels safe anymore. None of your stupid security alarms even went off.
Don't hold.
Please
It's probably
hold.
because it's something growing in there. Okay, so there were a couple things that were singing. There was the false flower, which did singing. And then there was the whistling fungi. Whistling sound coming from their walls. Okay. Taunting us with their singing, only singing at night. That's more of a whistling noise. That sounds like singing. And then the other one is the false flower. They are known to take root in indoor potted plants. I guess a greenhouse is indoor. Long, slender creatures that vaguely resemble common houseplants. So, it could be the flowers, it could be the mushrooms. Because they both sound like singing. Taunting us with their singing, only singing at night. I don't know if that's the flower. Night Wisp? Whistling fungi. Drywall and cracks. Many small holes in their caps. Listening to whistling. Well, it seems like one person is singing, so I'm going to guess the false flower, because the mushrooms would be multiple voices singing. So let's go with false flower, and hope that that's correct, and hope we didn't get this lady and her family killed. False flower, submit! I feel bad for the people that we got killed. The ones that we made mistakes on, 2 of them, we got them killed. They were really serious mistakes. Oh. Oh, this guy again.
Hey, Flipper here. I've got 2
I wonder if the names are important.
I bought from you that need a good spit shine. Know what I mean? I mean, these bells have got all kinds of grit, grime, grease. Can't even see my face in them when I'm deadlifting. Know what I mean? You know, I'm looking at these bells right now here. I'm seeing spit, crud, and juice, and
Hey, who are you? How did you get in? Hey, now easy there. Get away. Get away.
Oh no! Oh no, it was living in someone's house? And it was calling from their phone? And now it murdered them? Oh no! Oh god, hello Kyle! How are you doing? I think you came in just after murder happened. Oh no! Oh dear, that's bad. It was in someone else's house? Holy shit. That was terrifying.
Hello, Supervisor Carol here. I noticed that you've been experiencing regular, disruptive calls from a false caller with ulterior motives. I've seen to it that this false caller shall no longer be a blight upon me. Keep up the good work, employee.
Okay. Sure. Uh-huh. Okay. Sure. That's not creepy at all. Thanks, Carol. Oh gosh. I'm doing alright, Kyle. How are you doing? I'm getting steadily more unsettled by this game. And the company we supposedly work for. Oh, system's broken.
There's some kind of insect in my house, and I think it may have died. I saw this big, nasty thing fly in through the window, and I haven't been able to find it anywhere, but I think maybe it electrocuted itself somewhere because I can smell this awful burning scent throughout the house. Can someone come find this thing and get it out of my house?
Sure, Andy, I can do that.
Please hold.
You're fine? That's good. That's good. I think these are the lamp sprites. I think these are the lamp sprites. Because that, they are sprites and they make the lights, they can smell burning in the house without there being a fire, so I think it's a lamp sprite. I think. Question mark. It's a lamp sprite. I hope we did that correctly. I would rather not get another person killed. We've got 2 people killed so far. I feel really bad. You heeded my advice with Vampire Survivors and bought it last evening? Excellent! How are you finding it? You enjoying it? Oh.
It took my daughter! It took my daughter! She's gone! It wrapped its awful tendrils around her and took her down with it. I saw it with my own eyes. Please, send help. The police won't do anything. Send help.
Please hold.
Okay. I guess... I'm guessing... It's not this, is it? No. It's gonna be the... Is it this one? No, that one blocks off the exits. Seedling? Floor roots, right? If not spotted quickly, they are a strangling hazard for human children and pets. Something to wrap around before they will cease their growth. Place the dolls and leave the roots alone. By the morning, the dolls and roots should be gone. Wrap themselves around various objects or humans in their vicinity. Yeah, that feels like that's what this is. I think so. It seems like the most sensible thing. I don't think there's anything else that does that. It's the floor roots. I'm sorry, dude. Your daughter's gone. Aw, she looks so cute. Floor roots. Submit. This poor kid. Aw. This poor dad. He's lost his daughter to floor roots. Oh.
It stole me! It stole me! I'm not me anymore! It took me! It took me! I can't see myself anymore! I'm gone! Help me! Help get me back, please!
Please hold.
Please hold. Oh god, that voice acting is so good. Holy shit. Oh, that's terrifying. This poor woman. Can restore their likeness by catching the mirror nymph and breaking its mirror with an iron implement. Okay. Good luck to you, lady. Good luck to you, lady. I hope you can find it. Oh god. Submit. You started playing, an old friend saw, loves the game. You played for about 90 minutes together. Excellent! That's fun! Did you have a good time? Did you enjoy it? Are you having fun with it? Oh god, that's gotta be so terrifying to not recognize your own face anymore. God. Jesus.
I think some homeless or druggies might be in my house because I keep finding used needles, cans, metal scrap, and other such nasty things on my living room carpet. I have children in this house, and this is a very serious hazard to their health. And before you say anything, yes, I already called the police, and they told me to call this number instead. So I assume that you will send over the proper authorities to deal with this matter promptly.
She sounds like a
Please
lovely
hold.
lady. Please hold. I think that's the horde. Make them prone to spreading disease, rotten food, use syringes, rusty metal among the more common household hazards that can be introduced by the horde's presence. It will continue to gather and hoard their treasures. Advised to sell one's home at the first sight of the presence. To prevent the horde from gathering, it is advised to keep one's home as tidy as possible to not attract the horde's attention. The introduction of a hob to the household can often assist in this process. Okay, so it can't be removed. She's just got to sell her house and leave, I guess. Oh god. I guess in 1996 that was a little bit easier than it would be now. Submit. Kill games. Some powers are much better than others. Yes. It depends on your playstyle, and it depends how far you level them up. Most weapons are pretty good once you've evolved them, but yes, there are definitely some that are better than others. Especially early on.
Yeah, there's some kind of home security camera I can purchase from you guys. For the last few nights, we haven't gotten any sleep thanks to some punks outside with flashlights or something. Someone keeps flashing these bright lights through our windows at night, but I haven't been able to see who's doing it. I want to catch them on camera so I can finally bust these stupid teens for all they're worth.
Please hold.
I don't think you have teenagers. I think you have wisps in your window. Faye in your window trying to tempt you outside. Where is it? Night wisps. Hover outside windows at night while whispering promises are not dangerous to humans unless listened to. But I guess he can't hear them. That seems to be the only thing that has, like, lights outside the window, I think. I can't think of anything else that has lights outside the window. There is the rain nymph, but that doesn't make lights, that just... faint humanoids with a glow in their eyes that appear near windows and doors. It's only in raining, and he says it's every night, so I think it's a night wisp. Submit answer. Night Wisp. Submit. Yeah, especially early on, garlic is probably the best weapon you can get. Because on the first levels, like, the sheer quantity of weak enemies means that garlic is just really good.
So, I think I found some kind of door. I feel like maybe I should step through it. Yeah, I think I need to go inside. The wind feels so nice.
Oh, I
Please
think that's a
hold.
portal. Cold draft, strange dream, and a strong desire to enter. Sealed. It is advised to utilize HSH home security services to ensure portals are sealed safely. Have fun, talk to you later, busy, busy, busy. Thank you for the game recommendation. You're very welcome. Garlic and holy water have been your best friend. Indeed, those are very good. Garlic and Santa water are two of the best ones. Good luck with everything you're doing today with busy, busy, busy. Thank you for being here and saying hi briefly. Good luck with the rest of your day. I will be finishing this game today, probably. I don't know how much longer it's gonna be. If I'm still here, feel free to come say hi when you get back. Otherwise, I wish you a good rest of your day. Bye-bye. This is a portal, but I think she's probably gonna go inside and die before we have a chance to do anything about it. Submit. Wow, that's been a lot of calls, like, right in a row. I hope we've done them correctly. I suppose we'll find out soon enough. It's a lot of calls today. Friday's the busy day.
This might, like, sound strange, but I think there's some kind of, like, squid or something in my bathroom. Like, I went into the bathroom in the middle of the night last night, you know, and I could see something slithering under near the sink with its, like, little tentacles or, like, tendrils or, you know, whatever. But when I turned on the lights, nothing was there. I checked under the towel, like, under, you know, like that little soap thing and everything, but I know
It is the soap, my friend.
Like, it's too freaking big to have gone down the drain. Still gotta be hiding in here.
If we decide to play Monster Hunter Wild, you'd love to be included. If you happen to see me online in Monster Hunter, if you check the squad lobby, feel free to, like, send me an invitation and join in. We don't play very regularly, like, we try to play once a week, but it doesn't always work. But feel free to send me an invitation if you happen to see me online in the lobby or anything. Talk to you later, bye!
Please hold.
I'm pretty sure that's the soap sprite, right? Because it is the soap. It looks like a tendrily thing. What does it sound like? Okay. It's gonna be the soap sprite. Submit. Oh! 100% accuracy! Let's go! On the busiest day we've had so far! Heck yes! Let's go! We did it! We got everyone today! Oh, we've got another new secret video we're not supposed to watch. Let's watch it! God, the 90s. The 90s TV. Now I want to watch Bob Ross. Thunder Peak is one of America's most dangerous yet rewarding hiking locations. In this This guide will show you how you can be the best prepared for one of nature's most beautiful trails. Supplies. As with any hiking trail, you'll want to ensure you come prepared with supplies to help you meet the demanding physical trials ahead. I read that sentence very weird, but whatever. Make sure to bring hiking boots. Water bottle. Yes, do remember to hydrate, everyone. Iron sword. Against the Fae. Climbing gloves. Because we know the Fae are real. In this universe, at least. If you don't have access to all these materials, be sure to consult one of the Thunder Peak park guides before embarking. The trail. Thunder Peak is a straightforward but steep trail, consisting mostly of switchbacks leading through a natural cave, and finally a short climb up to its pristine peak. Pace yourself as you progress. This both conserves energy and helps you appreciate the scenery around you. God, that is beautiful though. I wonder where they recorded this for the game. Be sure to stop and read the info signs littered along the trail. Wait, hang on. That's way too fast. What's behind the rocks? Since the early 1900s, the Timpanogos cave system has been a favorite place for people to visit. As a result, the caves have been equipped with electricity and made accessible for guided tours. I can't read the rest of this. Not all caves are easily accessible. To help build your understanding... Right, yeah. Okay. When you see red and yellow lines, it means you are in a high rockfall area. Travel with caution. I wonder where they recorded the footage for this. This looks beautiful. Once you've entered the quiet zone, remain completely silent. But your footsteps are gonna make noise. As you approach the cave entrance, remove your hiking boots. No equipment. Okay. I'm guessing this is one of us, like the employees, that were made to do this. Enter the cave. I really wonder where they recorded this. This is so cool. When inside the cave, move carefully and quietly. Do not stop. Why would you even come in here if you're not allowed to make any noise? Follow the lights. Do not stray. Why would you even come in here? Oh hey, welcome in, Robo Twilight. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? Let me just pause the video while I say hi. Do not stray, do not stop. Why would you even go in here? Like there's caving and then there's this, whatever this is. Hi, how are you doing? Welcome in. We are playing Home Safety Hotline for the first time. We are on Saturday, I think, now. It's like the Weeping Angels from Doctor Who, lol, yeah? Well, that one requires you to not look at it. You can move or make noise or whatever. You just can't blink. You just have to keep looking at it. Okay. If you hear this sound, Stay still and unsheath your sword. I think that didn't help the employee, I'll be honest. I think the employee probably died. Once you exit the cave, put on your boots and gloves for the final climb to the peak. Uh-huh! You made it! Now enjoy the view. Okay! Sure! What the fuck? Is this a recording or like something they 3D modeled? Because now it kind of looks like a 3D model because of the graininess. Oh my god, I think that employee died, I'll be honest, but I could be wrong. Good grief. Insert generic country music here. Yeah, very silly. This address is no longer active. Hello, if you are receiving this email, it's because you have been emailed by this address before. The employee this address is registered to is no longer employed here at Home Safety Hotline. As of tomorrow, this address will be shut down and no longer able to send or receive email messages. If you still need support from HSH, please email us at blah 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 blah. Daily coupon! Hag Hide! And now you know how it feels to drive a Ford F-150 vibes. Sourced cruelty-free from the parish and treated with our flower-scented formula, these are the best quality- oh, wait, hang on. That sentence did not compute in my head. What? Sourced cruelty-free from the perished and treated with our flower-scented formula, these are the best quality hag hides you'll find. This month only, we'll even throw in an iron wall mount free of charge. Let the whispers keep your bed the safe haven it should be. Sleep easier, sleep safer. Haglin 4 teals. Oh my god, that's so bad. What the fuck is this? They skin dead people, yep. What the fuck? They skin and preserve dead people's faces. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. What is this game, man? Oh, I didn't notice that figure there before. Is she supposed to be there? Hello? I don't know if I just never noticed her or if she's new. Hello? Okay. Saturday. Let's go! Let's see if we get somebody killed today. We very well might. Fucking. There's some kind of conspiracy going on. It just hasn't twigged for me yet what it is. Bonzi Buddy, but instead of a purple monkey, I get that. Right. I don't know what a Bonzi Buddy is, but sure. Hi, Carol.
Hark, employee. Lend thine ear once more. Supervisor Carol here again. I've updated thy permissions to grant thee access to all relevant household hazard information. Continue thy labors, employee. Soon thy time in the soil arriveth. Prepare thy body.
What? Excuse me? Are you gonna murder me? Miss Faye? Or mole person? Or whatever the fuck? Excuse me? What? Old computer helper on old desktops. Desktop pet assistant things. I see. Okay. Autumn vines. Orange or red leaves known to slowly grow over house. Homeowners feel dizzy, lightheaded, or blissful.
Some kind of animal has gotten into my cellar. I know it's down there because I can hear it flapping around sometimes when the house is quiet. Tell me, what to do to get rid of this thing? Because I think it's getting into all my Pinot Noirs and Chardonnays. I found a whole bunch of broken bottles on the floor. Stupid thing is probably getting loaded.
I think I know what this is, but
Please hold.
I'm gonna hang on and read the new entries. Blissful dizzying effects. Why is the music creepy? Why is the hold music creepy? Why is the hold music changed? Bed hags. Dwell beneath beds, hammocks, and under suspended sleeping apparatus. Report croaking or wheezing sounds, feeling of a heavy weight on their chest at night. Are not dangerous to most healthy human adults. Small children and humans suffering from breathing problems steal the breath of their sleeping subjects, causing shortness of breath and sometimes sleep paralysis. Their presence can fight off other pests such as various insects or mice. But you might die! I'd rather deal with the mice, thanks. Excuse me? Dorcha. The one who delivers. What? I figured out the HSHs. I knew that from the start, man. I mean, come on now. The second she started saying thee and thine, and the fact that the moles cannot be killed was immediately suspicious. You'd hang the fuck up if you called the company and creepy music started playing. Yep. Homeowners experiencing Dorcha commonly report feelings of immense dread and the sensation of being followed or pursued. They may experience visions of a great lurking shadow. Will deliver that which it seeks. There is no coming back from deliverance. Dorcha is otherwise harmless to humans. It does not seek. Excuse me? To be sought is to be found. It is advised to grieve and find peace through acceptance. Excuse me? Okay. Definitely, we are definitely working for the Fae. Like, this is all Fae propaganda. First we're telling them to eat the Fae feast, and now we're telling them to accept that they're just gonna die? Leprechaun. Oh. Small humanoids covered in long brown hair that are known for consuming common household valuables such as jewelry, silverware, and other precious metals. Long-term damage to heaters, furnaces, and other appliances. Cause direct harm to humans where they have medical implants such as braces, crowns, or joint replacements. Excuse me? They will leave if they run out of food, but more proactive means require capture. Contact SHS Pest Control. Neighbor's doorway, okay? Door frame structures that can appear in basements or cellars. They are known to cause confusion if stepped through, as well as parallelism. Isn't that just ADHD? You step through a doorway and you forget what the fuck you were doing in that room? Now why would a company promote pro-Fae ideas? Because they're Fae, obviously, and they're gonna kill us and bury us in the soil, apparently. I don't know why we're still here. I don't know why we just don't just leave, but whatever. They do not cause any direct harm, but if stepped through, missing memories, altered behavior, tricky to remove without accidentally putting one's body through them, and potentially triggering the activity, it is advised to utilize the doorway removal services, okay? Hookah! Shapeless creatures inhabit homes, shape and likeness of a pet. They replace pets, such as dogs. They live in their place to watch homeowners eat and sleep. They report unusual or frightening pet behavior. They're harmless to humans. Discarded bodies of pets can create other pests and disease hazards. A foul smell signifies decay, and the discarded body should be found. Not drawing attention to their activities. Pukas thrive on the attention they receive from frightened homeowners. So refrain from screaming or yelling. Oh my god, that's fucking terrifying. The door is the real cause of ADHD brain farts. Why wouldn't you promote Fae ideas? Because they're bad, and the result in humans being captured by the Fae. Reanimations are any deceased remains capable of moving on their own. Foul smells, soil being tracked inside the home, and large holes in the ground appearing near or around the home. Capable of spreading a wide variety of dangerous diseases. Yep. Pursuit is slow but relentless. Contact any friends, neighbors, or strangers and make a peace or bargain. Spriggan! Nature spirit. Small green humanoids with leaf-like coatings on their bodies. Known to act violently when provoked. Feeling the trees are watching them. How do you provoke them then? It doesn't explain how you provoke one or avoid provoking one. A physical contact will result in the growth of a sprig tree. Cannot be persuaded to leave. You can prevent... Oh, here. Refrain from removing trees, flowers, or weeds on your property. Do not ever kill or hunt wildlife within view of your home. Do not eat any wild fruit or vegetable that may grow on your property. Consider making offers of water each night left in a clean dish on your... Okay, so let me get this straight. We have to keep our houses perfectly clean or stuff will move in. But we have to keep our gardens completely wild so we don't accidentally piss off spriggans. Or eat false beets, or anything like that. We have to feed the fey creatures instead of, I don't know, finding a more permanent way to remove them? The fuck? That's fey for you, yeah, I guess so. So they basically just want us to have clean homes to let the Fae live in. And let them live in our gardens and let the wildlife grow. And feed them instead of removing them from our houses. Okay? I see what's going on here. They're basically just training all of our clients and people who call in and all of the employees to accept the Fae as a presence in their homes. Okay, I got it. Sure. Sure! Troll. Oh, big boy. Trolls are giant. Blatantly pro-Fae invasion, yeah. Trolls are giant, 12-foot-tall nocturnal creatures. Not seen in the home. During the winter, they will deflate in order to fit inside... That's a Rumpapolo! Steal warm materials such as blankets or articles. Report missing clothes. Claim to hear the shrill sounds of air escaping. Very dangerous when startled. Their skin is incredibly durable. Will smash through ceilings. Do not ever approach a troll. Troll will leave by morning once it has secured its bounty. Warlock remnants, okay. Residual presence often left behind by former warlocks, commonly inhabiting or older households. Report objects moving on their own, the sound of hostile warning whispers, or sighting bearded figures in reflective surfaces. Mere echoes of their former selves are generally harmless. Their ability to manipulate objects can prove hazardous to less cautious homeowners. They can use a Sealy stone. The journey to retrieve one is long and perilous. It's highly recommended for homeowners to simply relocate. In 1996, that was easy enough to do. But this is a wine sprite, I'm pretty sure. This is a wine sprite. Nope, a wine sprite. Thank you. Submit. Do not ever approach a troll is good advice for humans and Fae. Yep. Probably good advice for everyone. All the time. Good grief. Why do they hate mice, though? They love moles, but they hate mice? I'm confused.
So, I think something may have died inside my desk. It stinks to high heavens, and something is leaking out of it. I have to lock the door to my office since my kids are overly curious about the smell.
Oh,
so
I know what this is.
I need to know what to do about this as soon as possible.
Please hold.
That's this one, right? The wood secretions? From wood that has been mistreated, causing a sticky... foul odor will be interpreted as a sweet candy-like smell for children. The offending which you need to remove your desk. Do not ever insult or shout at, knock, scratch, knock, or bang on wooden surfaces. I'm sorry, desk. I'm so sorry, my beautiful desk. Please do not start secreting things. You are my beautiful desk. Please do not kill me. Wood secretions. Submit. Are they basically telling people not to knock on wood for good luck?
I think there's someone watching me. Outside, something is moving around in the trees and I can never get a good look at them, but I know they're out there. I've seen their eyes. I don't know who they are, but the police were no help. They just asked me stupid questions like if I mowed my lawn recently or if I ate fruit in public or something, and told me to call you. Hoping you'll be more helpful.
Please hold.
So that's either a Spriggan or a troll, I guess, if they're watching the house. But probably not. I think it's a Spriggan, right? That's gonna be a Spriggan? Probably a Spriggan, right? Submit answer. I'm gonna submit Spriggan. We'll see if I'm wrong. I've killed a few people already, so it's whatever. I'm gonna die, so I don't think it matters very much what I do. I think it's a Spriggan. Consider making offers of water. Maybe if he leaves the Spriggan a bunch of water and food.
My brother told me to call this number, but I don't know why. Things have never been better around here. My brother says he doesn't like the way the leaves move. The way they grow around the house like a warm embrace. Things are good here, brother. Things are good. Would you tell my brother that things are good?
Excuse me?
Please hold.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Is that sprig vines? Is that sprig vines or something else? Because she sounds like she's on something. Is it the fungi? No. I can't think of what else it would be. She smoked some vines, alright, I know, right? Excuse me? Let's see, no, it's not this, because that's spider webs. Labyrinth? No. Autumn vines? Oh, here we go, here we go. This is the one. Dizzy, lightheaded, or blissful. Yep, she's very blissful. Oh my god. Locate where the initial growth is coming from by inspecting the soil around the home for an extended red parent vine. Pull this vine out by the roots and burn it. Prevent autumn vine growth by making regular offerings of insects or meat substance to the ones beneath the soil. The ones beneath the soil? Excuse me? Okay. Autumn vines. Okay, sure. Where's just weed? You're suffering from a case of marijuana exposure. Very possibly, I suppose so, yes. What the heck? Oh. Busy, busy, busy. On Saturday.
Hi. Do you know how I got here? I'm not where I should be. Please, I was told that you could help me. My family. They aren't my family. I don't know what's happened. Please tell me how to get back to my family.
Please hold.
Okay, is that the memory wisp? Dreamweaver? No. Is it a memory wisp, do we think? That's not really missing memories, that's just not recognizing. That's just not recognizing their family. Oh, maybe it's this one. Maybe it's the doorway. Confusion. Yeah, she definitely sounds confused. It's not a puka, no, that's the pet. It's not the portal, because if she stepped through it, we wouldn't have. Urlock Remnant. It's not gonna be this one. I think it might be the doorway, to be honest, because she's confused, she doesn't recognize her family. She doesn't know where she is, she doesn't know where she got. Neighbor's doorway, I think, right? Altered behavior or perceived missing memories in the human who comes out the other side. I think it's the doorway, right? Neighbor's doorway. Submit. I guess we'll see if we're correct. I do not know. At the end of the day, we will see if we were correct. I've already had one really bad day where we killed 2 people, I think, so... Hopefully we'll do okay. Don't wish for your life to change at all. Yeah, exactly.
Hi, yeah, there's this awful smell of rotten eggs coming from my dining room, and when I looked to see what it was, I saw this awful, disgusting pile of crap on my dinner table. It's quite big, too, which has me worried that whatever produced this might still be in the house. Because who knows how big this thing is. I mean, my dog can't even lay down something that big.
Please hold.
Yeah, they're teaching people complacency and how to like make life more comfortable for the Fae around them rather than teaching them how to defend themselves. Awful rotten eggs from the dining room. That's not the Fae feast, is it? Does that smell like rotten eggs? Disgusting pile of crap. Rotten eggs. This does not seem like it would smell that bad. What else do we have? It's not gonna be a bed hag. It's not gonna be a false artifact. It's not the Horde, is it? No, I don't think so. I'm sure there's one that specifically has the smell of rotten egg in the description, I just don't remember. It's not gonna be... No, I already clicked this, it's not gonna be that. Tea Sprite. Leaf-like dropping, sound of fluttering, no. Trash gnome, maybe? smell of rotten eggs, finding large clumps of fur, tipped garbage can, and loud crunching sounds at night. That's a trash gnome, I think. Smell of rotten eggs. I don't think there's anything else that has the smell of rotten eggs, so I think it's gonna be a trash gnome, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna go with it. I'm just gonna go with it. Trash gnome. Submit! Recommended not let trash be idle for more than a day or two. So we gotta keep our houses clean, and then we gotta let the hobs live in our house. And just feed them to keep them quiet. What the fuck? What kind of solutions are these?
Hey, yeah, Ball here. I'm not sure what to do anymore. My kids can't sleep at night. I've been spraying about 50 different kinds of pesticides all over the place, washed and scrubbed all the bed sheets as much as frickin' possible, and every night it's the same story. Bunch of itchy kids with nightmares waking up at 4 a.m. and begging to sleep in Papa's bed. I'm fresh out of ideas.
Itchy kids with nightmares.
Please hold.
Itchy kids with nightmares. Bed hag? Is that the bed hag? Shortness of breath, no. Itchy kids with nightmares. Itchy kids with nightmares. It's not a closet labyrinth, is it? No. Itchy kids with nightmares. Let's see. It's not just bed bugs, is it? Because that definitely makes it itchy, but it doesn't give you nightmares. What gives you nightmares? I think he would have mentioned spider webs if there were spider webs. Itchy kids with nightmares. Buzzing sounds and thoughts of decay. Okay, that's funny. Itchy kids with nightmares. Itchy kids with nightmares. Toilets, trash, travel, troll. Is it this guy? I don't know what this is. Itchy kids with nightmares. I don't know what this is. What do we think, chat? What do we think this is? I really don't know. It's not a portal, right? No. I don't know what this is. Mole. It's not the leprechaun, is it? No. Normal spiders? No. What would this be? Itchy kids with nightmares. Not that one, right? No. This one just makes a buzzing sound. It's, Dream about everything covered in webs. That would be... That would be a nightmare for a kid, I suppose. This is the only thing that seems to have nightmares. I'm not really sure what else would be causing nightmares. What would be causing nightmares? I mean, he would have mentioned the teeth. Because he does wash the sheets. He washed the sheets a whole bunch. It's not the bed hag. Itchy kids with nightmares. What do we think, chat? What do we think? I really have no idea. Fey flu. Fever. What if it's just the teeth? I mean, he's washed and scrubbed the bed sheets. I think he would have noticed if they were there. I'm not sure. I don't know what this is. Bed bugs? That wouldn't give nightmares, though. And again, having washed the sheets would get rid of the bed bugs, for the most part. It's the nightmares thing that's getting me. Itchy kids with nightmare. It's the nightmare thing that's getting me. I don't know what would cause the nightmares. I don't know what it would be. Night wisp? No. It's not the rain nymph, is it? No. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. Maybe it is just the bed bugs or the teeth. I don't know. I don't know. I do not know. This is one that's not very clear to me. Spraying 50 kinds of pesticide, washing shrubs. Well, maybe it is just bed bugs. Maybe he just hasn't gotten rid of them properly. Because they've developed resistance to pesticides. Maybe that's the answer. Maybe you were right. Maybe you're right, Robo Twilight. Let's just go with bed bugs and see what happens. I hope those kids will be okay. I guess maybe that'll be it. Maybe the nightmares are not relevant. I don't know.
Okay, you want to explain to me what the hell is happening? I called last week to ask why my home heater has been having issues, and nothing's changed after following the instructions you sent me. Be quiet. I know your teeth hurt, but Daddy's on the phone right now. Anyway, we're still freezing our butts off over here, so tell me what the hell is happening right now so I can get this fixed properly.
Oh, it's a leprechaun, isn't it?
Please
the kid has
hold.
braces, and the braces got taken off. Right? Because it said... cause heaters, furnaces, direct harm to humans where they have braces, crowns, or joint replacements. It's a leprechaun, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it's a leprechaun. Submit answer. I'm gonna say leprechaun. Because the detail of the kid's teeth, really the only thing that makes sense is leprechaun, because it's the only time braces have been mentioned. The only other time kids are mentioned is they get sick or they die. Going into your mouth and stealing your braces and crowns, I know, right? Jesus Christ, the violation of that. Awful. There we go. Next.
I think some pranksters might be giving my wife and I a run for our money. Lately, my wife's clothes have started going missing, and at night I keep hearing this strange, whoopee cushion type sound coming from outside. I tried to scare the kids off by keeping the porch lights on at night and putting out a neighborhood watch sign, but I think they're onto my tricks.
It's the troll!
Do you have any advice you can send me?
Whoopee cushion noise!
Please
It's a troll!
hold.
Let's see. Shrill sounds of air escaping. That's definitely a whoopee cushion noise, isn't it? Yes, that's definitely a whoopee cushion noise. That's actually kind of funny. Troll, you have a troll, please? Keep you and your wife away from the troll. UV lights, okay. Dude's getting trolled, yep. Very much so. Goodness gracious. Alrighty. At first I thought it was going to be the closet portal, but no, it's the troll. The whoopee cushion noise is what clinched it for me.
Hello, I
Hi,
saw
Sheila.
your commercial and I thought I would call just in case you might know what's going on. I was recently putting on my kettle for a bit of afternoon Earl Grey when I heard
choice.
this awful buzzing sound coming from the cupboard. I looked around inside, but I couldn't find anything but a few loose tea leaves. I'm quite concerned about the hornets and the bees and the like
tea
because
spray.
I'm quite allergic to their stings, you know. So I just wanted to know if there's anything I should be worried about right now. My hearing isn't what it used to be, after all.
Oh, Sheila. Earl Grey is a good choice.
Please hold.
I am currently drinking some Earl Grey. Let me know what y'all are drinking and snacking on over there. But yes, I am very much a fan of Earl Grey, and this is a tea Sprite! It's a tea Sprite! I was worried we would never get one. But it's a tea Sprite! It's a tea Sprite! I love it! Tea Sprite, just make sure to clean your cups. Haha. I was worried we would never get one. I love tea. I love tea, so I was really hoping we would get a tea Sprite. Oh. System's broken.
Hi, we need some medical help. I'm not exactly sure what to say since I talked to our family practitioner already, but he said to call here, so we've been having some trouble sleeping. I thought it was just me, but both my husband and I started feeling shortness of breath around the same time. I'm worried about something spreading through our house since our kids all have asthma and some particularly severe allergies. We tried washing all the bed sheets in the house, but that didn't really help much. Thankfully, the kids haven't had any issues yet, so could you help us out sooner rather than later?
Please hold.
He's a bed hag. Is she bed hag? Oh, system's broken, but it's a bed hag. Be sure to get rid of it before it gets to your kids. Yay, we did it! Let's go. Carla.
So, I've been hearing this weird sound coming from the walls. Not exactly sure what it is, but I've been having a hard time sleeping at night because of this sound. Can you hear that? It's been non-stop lately. I've
That's the
replaced
whistling.
all of my smoke detector batteries and everything, but I cannot figure out where the sound is coming from.
Please hold.
That's the whistling fungi, right? I'm pretty sure that's the whistling fungi. Da 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 da. Whistling fungi, submit. Good luck! I hope I guess we'll see tomorrow if we succeeded and didn't get her killed. Oh, here we go. Next. Claire.
The pile keeps growing. Tell me how to get rid of it. The instructions you sent didn't work and smells so foul. I'm hearing angry voices coming from the walls. They keep telling me to eat it. Please, I don't want to eat it. Don't make me eat.
Oh, it was the Fae feast. Oh no, we got it wrong. I'm so sorry, Claire. I didn't think it would smell. She said pile of crap. I didn't. Oh, I'm so sorry, Claire. That one's my fault. We got somebody killed. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Claire. I'm sorry, Claire. Rachel.
Hello? Can you help me? There's this terrible smell in my house, and I can't figure out where on earth it's coming from. I think it's upsetting my puppy Meatball, too. He's really been acting up lately.
Oh, I know what this is.
Blame him. It smells so terribly rotten. Please, can you help?
Fade. She did. And it was my fault.
Please
I'm so
hold.
sorry, Claire. That was my fault. I know what this one is. It's the, oh, I forget what it's called. It's the puka. It's the puka. You gotta get rid of that thing. You gotta ignore it. Ignore it, ignore it, ignore it, and then it'll hopefully go away. And find the body of your dead pet and remove it. God, that is... Whoever made these pictures did such a good job on some of them. Holy. That is so creepy and uncanny. I love it. I'm so sorry, Claire. I should have just gone with my first instinct that it was the Fae Feast. Ah. Oh, this guy again. It's a mouse? It's a mouse trying to reach us? A smart mouse? Oh my god, the mice are trying to help us! The mice are trying to help us! The mice are making a resistance against the Fae, and that's why they want us to kill all the mice. We only got Claire wrong. We got everyone else. Heck yes! We only got one wrong! We only got one wrong! Let's go! We did it! We have done it! Oh. Entry browser? What is this? Oh, that's all the entries. All of them. That's cool. Is it giving us this to study them, so because we're gonna have the system be broken all day? Oh. Mailbox. We are happy to report we are most pleased with your labors and are currently making all the necessary preparations for your impending dissension, assuming you pass the trial. The soil is fertile. Keep up the great work, and thanks for working through the weekend. You didn't give me a choice, corporate. What the fuck? Are you gonna murder me and bury me in the soil? What the fuck is happening? Glamour Stone. Whether you're simply too tired to concentrate, or if you just want to look your best without the stress, our Glamour Stones are here to put you at ease. With our patented protective seal, our Glamour Stones have a 99.9% reliability rating. Wham glam, thank you, ma'am. Wow. Wow. Okay. Tell us you're definitely a Fae company without telling us. I mean, come on, you're selling your own glamour to your employees? Really? Really? Why is the entry browser here? That's what I want to know. Why is this here now? That's what I'd like to know. Okay. Well. Last day. Let's see how well we do and whether we get murdered at the end of it. Oh, that was a glitch already. Is the system gonna be broken all day? Thy trial hath begun. What? What is this? What the fuck? What is this? Last day, or maybe last Fae? Maybe? Huh? We are many. We are above. We are followers of our queen. What are we?
Please hold.
We are many. We are above. We are followers of our queen. Bees? Bees follow a queen, right? I don't know. Oh god. And we can't see the entry. Oh my god, we can't see the entries at all. Not the bees. Bees. Oh. Showcase thy knowledge. Are we being buried right now? What is happening? What the fuck? I am not living, yet I clatter. I am small, I am weak. I serve my purpose, then I die. What am I? Animation, right?
Please hold.
Animation? Submit answer. Animation. What the fuck? What is happening right now? I am so... Forge ahead. This is so trippy. What is happening? I am the beggar. Okay. I am the beggar. I am the encroacher of the dry. I am friend to the water of the sky. What am I?
Please hold.
That's the rain nymph, I'm gonna guess. It's the only, like, genuine water creature we have, so I feel like that's probably the right answer. Rain nymph. Oh god, I hope we don't get anything wrong. Oh god. Rain nymph. Oh god! Oh god! Oh, are we gonna die? Are we gonna die? Are we just gonna die at the end? Or are we gonna turn into Faye? Oh god. Oh boy. Oh boy. I am the harbinger of death. I am the bringer of pestilence. I am forever the nuisance. What am I? What?
Please hold.
The harbinger of death. The bringer of pestilence. Wait, that's the housefly, isn't it? The harbinger of death? Where people have, where they show up when people are about to die? That's the housefly, right? Right? Oh god. Oh god. Let's hope so. Housefly. Submit. Rejoice. Did I pass the test? I seek the domains of those who have too much. Step within and they lose their way. What am I?
Please hold.
The closet... labyrinth. That's the one. Closet labyrinth. God. Have we passed the test yet? Have we passed the test yet? Expand thy mind. Okay. Sure. Oh god, how many are we gonna have to do? We are We are companions of the gardens. We compel those who tread to tread no longer. What are we?
Please hold.
That could be the Spriggan, that could be the Seedling. I don't know, that could be the Spriggan or the Seedling. Seedlings, you think? Let's go for it. Seedling. Submit. Oh. Let go thy stilted soul. Uh-huh. Sure. I am the dancer. I am the bringer of destruction. I am the dancer. I am the bringer of destruction. I consume the weak and the reckless. I am the forsaken oil and the careless light. What am I? Housefire?
Please hold.
I don't know. Forsaken oil and the careless light. Housefire? Question mark? I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna go with house fires because I don't know what else it would be. Descend. Uh-huh. Okay. I'm scared. Are we gonna just be subsumed? I am the seeker. I'm the one who delivers. What am I? Oh,
Please
I remember that
hold.
one. That's the Dorcha, right? The Dorcha. Submit. Oh god. Descend. Oh. We're still stuck on the screen. Was that incorrect? I feel like that was correct. I don't know. I don't know what's happening anymore. Do they just give you some extra ones because you only go— Oh god!
Hello! Supervisor Carol here. We've been watching you closely.
She's wearing the—
For all this time, you have been providing excellent and
glamour
accurate
thing.
answers to our callers. These acts will not go unrewarded, and I'm pleased to report that you have qualified for a promotion. Please stand by while I prepare thy promotion.
She's wearing the glamour thing, so she doesn't look like a fae. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god, I'm scared to know what she actually looks like.
Promotion
Oh
in
god!
progress. Please stand by.
Oh! What? Oh god. Oh god, what's happening? What?
Please, be not afraid. Come close.
What? There she is! Oh god. They're putting a mushroom crown on my head. Oh no! Oh no! What's gonna happen to me?
Congratulations! All hail our new junior supervisor!
Regine, promotionen insegulla contractus Regine.
Excuse me?
Regine, promotionen insegulla contractus Regine.
What the fuck is happening? Do not tell me not to be afraid, that makes it worse. The obviously cheap Halloween masks are a little kind of undermine it a little bit, but what the fuck is happening? What the fuck? That was it? That was it? What the fuck? You chose a hell of a time to return. Low budget indie game, it's fine. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? I guess it's a commentary on, like, corporate culture and how you basically have to give up part of yourself to get promotions and stuff. I don't know. What the fuck was that? Carol is fake confirmed. Absolutely, yeah. The whole company is, let's be honest. And now we are too, because we're the junior supervisor now. What the fuck? It was really unsettling until the song at the end, and then it was just very silly. I don't know if they did that on purpose, but that was very silly. What the fuck? Oh man. Excuse me? Is there gonna be anything new? Excuse me? Oh, there is. What the fuck? Options that allow for post-descent manipulations. Available after promotion. Unemployment immunity, that would be nice. Always display accuracy. Add button to skip call wait time. Oh, to like replay more options, I guess. Weekly report. This one we missed 2 people. That sucked. What the fuck? I got the good ending where I ascend to being Fae. The other ending, if you get too many wrong, is they turn you into one of the sentient mice? Excuse me? What? That's why the mice are smart? 'Cause they're people? Okay. 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 Hi, I'm Nick Lives, the creator of Home Safety Hotline. If you're here reading this, it hopefully means you're invested enough in this game to be curious about its development. If so, you've come to the right place. This is a peek into the game's art, development, and all the human messiness that entails. I hope you enjoy this thorough and admittedly indulgent look into what went into making Home Safety Hotline the game it is right now. They're old employees of the HSH. Oh, that's why it was saying help me. I see. Soil and green. I mean, the mice are people. Yes. Okay. I'm not gonna read through this whole thing. If you want to read it, I suggest you read through it yourself. Oh. Evermore Park, where he voiced and puppeteered the big monster called the Fae King. Oh. Interesting. 1-800-Bestiary is what it originally was going to be called. That's fun. Night Signal? Wait. I think I know that one. I don't think I've played it, but I know it, I think. Lunar Archives, It Lives in Your House. Analog Horror meets Papers, Please. Goblin Around. Goblin Folklore. Oh, he did the photos himself. Amazing. Scary but whimsical, yeah. That's cool. Why do I do this to myself? Frequently, I'd find myself having to paint the entire monster in order to get certain poses to feel accurate before erasing parts of them to hide them behind furniture. They would be crushed into tiny pixels by the end anyway. Less is more, but I still had to draw them more to get there. That's a mood. 1-800-Bestiary is a good name, would give away the Fae twist too early. I don't know about that. Maybe. Stupid, silly things. Yeah, the puka is silly and slightly unsettling, but mostly just funny. Check them out, little guys. Check out them little guys. They're just little guys. And these are 2 of the ones that don't hurt you, so they're just there. They're creepy, but they don't hurt you. Spriggan. Yeah, I couldn't see it in the picture, but that's fine. The troll is so silly. Like, it's very, very dangerous, but so silly. The fact that it deflates itself like Baymax to fit into a house to steal their clothes. Trash Gnome was definitely based on a raccoon. Hidden in plain sight. Yeah, that's a lot of these. Interesting. The horseshoe kind of immediately, on the first day, them giving us the horseshoe pretty much immediately had the penny drop that this was gonna be a Fae story. Because even before they introduced the hobs and the other gnomes and creatures, the iron being a thing that you would want to buy is a thing that immediately gives away that this is a Fae story for me. But that was very fun. I think not everyone would be that up to, like, knowing Fae lore as much as I am. I play D&D. I'm very much up on to date of the, like, Fae stuff and the folklore stuff and the, like, most of the creatures I recognize from folklores of various countries. So it's not exactly, I mean, not everybody who plays this game is going to be, but I am. So a lot of this was very recognizable for me. Props to her. Props to Courtney. Honestly. I want to look like a proper swamp witch. Well, you did it. Props to her for doing, I think, the look herself. Like, honestly, good for you. I did miss the fact that she was wearing the glamour necklace, though, the whole time. She's wearing it the whole time, and you never notice. Props to her, honestly. Props to everyone who worked on this game. Genuinely. Nick, everyone else, props to you guys. This was super fun. This was super fun. I'm knowledgeable enough to catch on fast. A lot of streamers you've seen don't figure it out until like day 3. Yeah, I mean, if you know Fae lore, the iron rusty horseshoe is kind of a dead giveaway. Because that is such a staple of European folklore when it comes to Fae. Like hanging iron horseshoes above your door is supposed to stop them from coming into your house. And cold iron is a thing, or iron is a thing against the Fae in most folklores. Any folklore that has Fae will have something like that. That's just me being really up to date on European folklore and knowing Fae and knowing Dungeons and Dragons. That for me was kind of the dead giveaway right at the start, but that's okay. That's not a bad thing. I was not expecting us to be turned into a Fae, I will fully admit. I didn't expect Carol herself to be a Fae. I thought she was just working, like she would be a minor Fae working for somebody else, but no. She is, in fact, like the person who promotes people, the person who runs things. That was very fun. That was very fun. I did not twig that the mice were people. I guess I could have played through it again to see the bad ending. But that's alright. I'm not much of a completionist, so I tend not to play games again. Unless I really, really, really want to play more of it. This was super fun. I really loved all of the illustrations. I really loved all the folklore stuff. I'm gonna go back to my chatting screen here. Turn some background music on, maybe? Bad ending is easy, just get everything wrong. Yeah. Just give the same answer for everything. Just give the same answer for everything. That was fun. That was a fun little game. That took me about 4 hours. A little bit less. 3.5. I suppose if I didn't remember all the things and didn't know as much about folklore, it might have taken me a bit longer if I had to go through all the listings every time to try and find what it was. But I did remember the different things that I read about. Some of them I still didn't know, but most of them, once I read the entry, I sort of remembered what the key things about it. I suppose it could have taken longer if I hadn't remembered as well, but it is what it is. That was a fun 3.5 hour game. That was fun. I really enjoyed that. You don't often see a lot of games that are all about... Hang on, let me turn the volume down. You don't often see games that are centered around this kind of folklore. So it's always nice. I love European folklore. I mean, I am European. I am very much Northern European. And I've been to Ireland and England and Scotland, and a lot of that kind of folklore is stuff that I really like. So the fact that there was a horror game related to that was very fun. It wasn't as spooky as I think other people might have found it. I mostly thought a lot of it was fun. There were a couple moments where I was unsettled or, like, sad that people got killed out of my fault. There were a couple moments where things were unsettling, but for the most part it wasn't that scary. It was mostly just a kind of a puzzle game of figuring out what the right answer is, which I like. That's the thing I like. I love puzzle games. I play a lot of them. That was fun. I really like that. I love the illustrations. They were all really good. The calls, the voice acting was all really good. Props to everyone who did voice acting for this game. Much freakier and more unsettling when you don't know the lore. Yeah, I suppose so. I suppose that's true. It throws you off way more, yeah. I mean, I did feel really bad and kind of freaked out by the people that I got killed, but that only happened 3 times. Twice? 3 times? Where I messed it up and somebody got killed, and I felt bad about that, and there were a couple moments that were really creepy, mostly because the voice acting was really good and, like, selling the panic, and, the thought of, you know, losing your child to vines that grew up through the floor. Fucking terrifying. I only messed up 3 times, yeah. The rest of it... No, 4 times. I messed up 4 times, but out of that, only 3 of them were deaths. One of the people I messed up was just... It was termites, but I got it wrong. That was one you saw, you were there for that one. It was carpenter ants, but I got it wrong. So, yeah, I messed up 4 times. But only one of them was not a death. So I only got 3 people killed. I did fairly well, I think, on this one. I'm surprised. There was a lot of information there, but it helps that there weren't that many... That they gave fairly obvious clues a lot of the time. Like, they would mention something that's specifically mentioned in one of the entries that makes it pretty clear that that's what it is. But thank you for the compliment. I'm glad you're impressed. I live to impress you guys, chat. These kinds of games are kind of the only types of games where I can sometimes be impressive. If the puzzle or the lore or whatever clicks in my brain, I can be pretty good, because that's the only kind of game I'm really actually good at. And even then, only sometimes. Sometimes I'm really terrible at it. But it is what it is. That's very funny. Way better than you've seen. I think this game just falls into the perfect storm of things I'm good at versus lore that I'm familiar with. At least for the most part. But, yeah. The Game Grunts had 3 deaths a day until they got turned into mice. They missed so many hints, but still. I think it's just a perfect storm of... I'm good at reading quickly, I'm good at remembering information. I know a lot of this- I knew a lot of this lore already. I didn't know that I did, but I recognized a lot of the lore and the stories anyway. And it gives you all the time that you want to look through the entries to double check. So yeah, I think there's probably a lot of people who felt like they couldn't leave people on hold. I kind of had that at the start, but I don't know if you noticed, but I kept leaving people on hold longer and longer and longer. While I was trying to read new entries or figure stuff out. The unlimited pause timer is a godsend, yeah. It's the fact that you can just put them on hold and just look through the entries at whatever speed you want to double check everything. There were a couple, I still got some wrong. There were a couple that could have been a few different things where I missed the actual clue. There's one in particular where I still don't know what the right one was. Because the entries were blocked. The system was broken. It was the one that I thought was carbon monoxide, but it wasn't. Because he had headaches and his eyes were turning pink. Which, now that I think of it, was probably Fey fever. Or Fey flu, or whatever it was called. I just didn't... At the time, because the entries were locked, that sounded like carbon monoxide poisoning to me. But in hindsight, now that I'm talking about it, is probably Fey flu. So many people panic and think they're running out of time. That was Aaron's problem in the Game Grumps playthrough you watched. Yeah. Like, I'm not good at doing things quickly. If there was a really short timer on those, I probably would have messed up a lot more. The fact that it gives you the time... The fact that it gives you the time to look through everything and think through your options and all of that stuff is probably the only reason I did so well. Because I really did need that time to think for a few of them. For quite a few of them. Fey flu is incurable, so they were dead anyways. I mean, at least they could have had a more comfortable death than the death they ended up having. But anyway. Yeah, that was fun. That was a fun little game. Well, little. 3.5 hours is still fairly decent. You're a call center putting people on hold. Anybody who's ever been on hold knows they don't always have limits. I mean, I've worked in a call center. I know what happens when you put people on hold in real life. They do not wait that long. And you can get into trouble if they hang up while you put them in hold. Because it counts as a lost call when you do that. So at the start of the game, I was also a bit nervous. And then when you said, "Oh no, there's no time. You can leave them on hold as long as you want," I was like, "Oh, okay, that's nice." But yes. That was fun. I really enjoyed that. I love the lore. I love the illustrations. The fact that it was made by, like, a couple people at their own home. Basically. Really fun. Really nice lore and a nice twist on the existing lore for ghosts and goblins and, like, European stuff. Very fun. Props to everyone who worked on it. Props to all the voice actors. There were a couple of them that were trying to do accents that they couldn't do very well, but that's okay. They still sold the character that they were supposed to sell. That was really fun. I really enjoyed that. I'm kind of sad that it's kind of a one and done. Like, you can keep doing the days and guess which person has what problem, but we know the story now. It's a little bit sad that it's kind of a one and done, but that was a good one and done. That was fun. I really enjoyed that. I feel like I kind of sped through it a bit, given the fact that I kept being like, "Oh, I remember what that is. I read that." But that's okay. That's alright. It happens. Yeah. That was good. I'm glad I picked this one. There's always the endless mode, but it's not voiced. Yeah. Yeah. I kind of like the voice acting. It makes you feel it. That was a one and done. Don't go anywhere, y'all. We are gonna wrap things up in a bit here, but I will be raiding somebody, so don't go anywhere. I am going to play... I mean, it is a very short stream today, but it is what it is. The game didn't take me that long. So... Short stream today. We will be streaming again on Friday at 3 p.m. Central European Time. We will be streaming Blueprints, which a friend has very generously gifted to me. Super short compared to my normal streams, which are like 5 or 6 hours. But yes, a friend has very, very generously gifted me blueprints. So I will be playing that on Friday, and we will see how well we do. There is no... Unlike the demo, there doesn't appear to be a day limit, so you can just take as long as you need to get to room 46. Supposedly. So we'll see how long it takes me, how many days it takes me in game to get to room 46, I suppose. Tune in for that. Do the follow and the likes and subscribe on YouTube and all of the things. If you do want to watch my VODs, Twitch doesn't save them for very long because I'm not a partner. If you want to see my full VODs, go to my YouTube at the NeverSquid to find all the full VODs for every stream that I've done over the last few months. Remember to do all of those things, all the social media things. It really does help. We are going to look for somebody to raid. Raid channel. Let's see. Do we have... do we have anybody playing? Nobody else is playing this game right now. That's a shame. Okay, so let's pick somebody in our lovely little group of streamers the same size as me. Let's see. How do we feel about somebody playing Resident Evil 1 remake? We feel like that one? I think we feel like that one. This is somebody that I have been on stream with before, playing Dungeons and Dragons together. They are a Suomi Finnish streamer. They do a lot of content on D&D and Foundry and digital platforms to play D&D on. He is great. Be nice to him. His name's Fondue. His channel is Dice and Easy. Be nice to him. Follow all the rules in his chat. Tell him I said hi. Have a good rest of your day. I hope you all have a good evening. Make sure to hydrate. Food, you know, have some good food. Go outside and touch some grass if you can. Take care of yourselves. Be good people. And I will see you all on Friday. Bye, everybody.
What was that? A family picture. Yo! Thank you for the raid, Nev, what's going on? How's it going? Thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome everyone. We're playing some Resident Evil 1 with Fondue. Hope you're having a good time. How was your